You have amazing luck with rolls, but like items. Well, I shouldn't say that. You still have some pretty amazing items. No, a video didn't start playing. That was M playing Genshin in the background. She was just finishing her last run. How you doing, Sergeant? How you doing, Caldeer? What up, Holy? Alright, so. That's what, babe, can you turn off the soundbar for me? Thank you. That's up. Off. Off.
Oh.
Not up. Hey, what up, Les? Yeah, so. We're jumping right back in. Hey, what up, say what? Welcome back, 32 months, 31 months straight. Bless ya. Working towards the 3-year dream. You guys be getting secondhand audio through the microphone. Yeah, on the couch for the last couple of months. Working in the nights, or streaming in the nights after working at the house in the days. And since I can't really stand at my desk after working at the house, because my legs are all fucked. I was like, wow, what we do, we sit on the couch and make the magic happen from the couch. Casting couch, if you will. And so we played a bunch of Skyrim, originally. Got pretty much everything I wanted to get done in Skyrim as far as like what I hadn't done in my previous runs. I might still go back to play around with it a bit though. It's not like we're done the file or anything like that, but I needed a break and decided that after seeing this was on sale, the Royal version, I was like, alright, well, we'll give it a third shot. Third time's a charm. It was basically identical to the first one, Blue Lobster, in that I stopped at almost the exact same spot as the first time, and we're pretty close to where I stopped, actually. Yeah, we did. That's where we're at right now. I'm pretty sure I finished this dungeon. And then I think that was more or less where I packed her in.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, we're gonna do the palace,
Oh yeah.
Try and
We haven't
get. I
decided
think
on
we're
the new
about
recruit's
halfway,
code name yet.
close to it.
It has to be Kitsune.
Oh, the code name,
You know, with that
Kitsune, of course,
Kitsune
because of
mask and
the
everything.
fox outfit.
Hell yeah! That really leaves an impression.
Are you talking about me?
What do you want your name over here to be?
Bob,
I'd say Da Vinci.
man, get out of here.
Nope. Well, you've got that mask like On said, and there's that weird tail.
What, babe? So when they're on when they're in the, I guess you call it the other side, where they're infiltrating people's minds more or less. Their true selves. So like, it's like the parts of themselves that they hide in the real world are represented by the outfits and the personas that they actually use in this world. So it's representative of all of their individual personalities that they tend to try and. It's an elaborate play on, you know, the concept of somebody wearing a mask in reality.
All right, you're Aburage.
Why would he? What?
Very well.
He's agreed to it?
It's decided then. Aburage.
That's a terrible. Why wouldn't we just go with Kitsune? That's
Nuh-uh,
so much easier.
Not happening.
Thank you.
Do you have any ideas, Joker?
Clown. Just call him Vox. Straight to the point. And that way I can make numerous gay jokes about our own Vox.
Oh, just keep it literal, huh? Sounds good to me.
What do you think, Fox?
It's acceptable.
It's set then. Let's go.
By the way, we should have Joker decide who our starting lineup is from here on out.
Starting lineup? You mean the ones who'll be going in first?
Yeah. Now that Fox has joined us, it'll be harder to move around as a group. We'll stand out more too.
Fox is the only one without a P4 costume. What a cuck. Look at him. He looks like that unfortunate person that showed up to the party and got the wrong memo as to what the attire was gonna be. What, this wasn't a costume party? Oops.
Considering how we've operated to this point, we should have 4 starters. Anyone else can be backup.
And I guess we always gotta have our leader with us, right?
Exactly. That's why we'll have Joker choose the remaining 3.
It's kind of cute, babe. Just be aware that, I don't know, it looks like it might be, but depending on where the studs are in the walls, if this is 16 inches across, so that those can be screwed into the studs, that where you can place it might be limited. But no, it's not bad, Joe.
And what should the backup do? Would it be best for them to stay outside of the palace?
Little do you know, but that tail is actually attached to a butt plug.
No. They should come in as well, but maintain a reasonable distance from the main group. In other words, the starting lineup is the first wave of our infiltration force. Well, we'll leave the team composition to you, Joker.
Alright. So I think we decided we're gonna leave the cat behind, not just because I want to yeet him into the sun, but also there's not much we've come across that's weak to Garu in here thus far, but there is Bufu. And so,
May I get a word in? Sorry to cause you trouble.
Hey! Thanks!
Joker! Yeah!
alright. So, what do we have here? Oh shit! You have nuke? Amazing. That's what I actually wanted to look at. So... Camera strap is fucking wild. But I think I'm gonna give that to main character. What is it that Morgana has on right now? Oh, just max HP. Oh wait, what the fuck? I have 10 of each? What the fuck? Alright. Well then. Amazing! Camera strap. What is she getting on? She's got 20 SP. Actually, no. Yusuke needs something that's not the... He'd be better off with that, or something... who's got the Midnight Banner? I think Ryuji? Midnight Bandana, I mean. Just reduces cost. Main character has... Right. 25%. No, we gotta go on that camera strap. Actually, yeah, so this is 25% reduction, but the ARM PC gives stat bonuses as well. Camera strap, the way to go. Oh, of course he's got Naoto's fucking outfit.
I'll just add this.
Of course he does. Fuck me. That's hilarious. Dude, Naoto in P4 is broken OP. It is a little on the nose. I mean, but the thing is that a lot of the characters in Persona 5 are more or less direct proxies of characters in P4 or hybrid versions of. So like, you know, Ryuji is for all intents and purposes an almost exact hybrid of Yosuke and Kanji. Yusuke is certainly reminiscent of Naoto, for sure. And I would, like, thus far, like, if I had, like, An is kind of a combination of Yukiko and Chie in that she's got, like, Chie's fiery side, but that's, like, partially hidden under the, like, the attempt at being a good girl.
Do you need something?
But yeah, I mean, it's similar. It's like anime writing in general. Like almost every anime, it's just it's very distinct archetypes. So it's kind of inevitably going to happen, right? I would like to see them mix it up in Persona 6 and like maybe instead of a broske character, you get you know, like the comedic relief, like buddy is actually one of the female characters instead. Yeah, Chie was almost that because she was kind of tomboyish and a little ditzy, but not at the you know, wasn't you know, Yosuke levels of memery.
You certainly seem composed.
Time for some rehabilitation.
Oh yeah, Persona 5, yeah. Persona 5 took Persona 4 and I think the way I described it was, like, if I had to guess how their meeting went, it was something like this. They were like, alright guys, so Persona 4 actually broke us into the mainstream a bit. It took us like 4 years for it to happen, but it happened, alright? So what do we do about Persona 5? And somebody said, hey, this is what we do. And they got out the amplifier, the Persona 4 amplifier that plays all the amazing Persona 4 music on it. And on that amp for Persona 4, the dial was already at 10. For style, music, substance, everything, it was already at 10. They're like, but we need, it's 5, so it has to be better. And so the guy said, what if we did this? And they just drew the number 11. And then they broke the dial and turned it to 11. Said, how about we do that for 5? And they said, alright, let's do it. And Persona 5 was born. I'd go for a female main character as well. Yeah. I think that would go over perfectly fine. I don't understand like it because the archetype of the main character is coincidentally as the the catch-all could be anyone. That's true. You could also I guess the only thing for like a choice would be like the romance options would just have to change. But that's not outside of the scope of the size of the games they're making now, you know, certainly.
You wish to perform an execution.
God, the music in these games are so good, it's ridiculous. It's unfair how good these games are for their music and style. It's almost disgusting.
Gather them.
You know what I'd be interested in though, Philin, is where does Persona sell the most? I bet you Persona sells the most in the Western market, and Shin Megami Tensei sells the most in the Japanese market. Alright, what is the symbol?
Gather them.
Next to the... Oh, I know it's yen. I knew it was the symbol for yen, but I was unsure what... Like, does it let me auto-buy it out? So they'll do it in group fusion, but not...
What path do you want?
Over here? Weird, Harold. So it will auto-buy to fuse in a try, but it won't in duo. Womp, womp, womp. This is what I was mentioning the other day. I was like, look, even this version, like just 2, they should just be, if you search by, or if you do like this one, fuse by result, it should just basically give you out of your compendium or whatever, and then if you buy them, you buy them, but it should give you a list of everything that you can, because otherwise, like your average player that's not looking up, you know, every fucking fusion online doesn't have a really efficient way of being able to explore the fusions. They have to, because you have to take them out in order to then see what they'll do and fuse by result, unless you go to like an advanced fusion. It's not really ideal.
Let us begin the search.
Not really ideal. What, we can craft a pixie? Truly, this is a level 14 to level 10 to give us level 2 pixie? That's the best idea. Alright, so we are now level 17, right? Yeah. So we've got options.
A strong
Olé!
persona indeed.
So that'll be our first side damage. Gangnam style damage, if you will.
Looks pretty tough.
Also, this very creepy horse with hands.
pretty tough.
Also, this awkward anime convention attendee. What's the overall sales count on it? Like it should be we should have like full numbers from NPD or something like that. Hysterical slap. It's the Amber Heard maneuver. Hey, what's up, Crazen? Watcher from Ye Old When Cheese Fails. How are you doing these days? I can't complain. I'm just living life, enjoying it as best I can. I'm still alive. What more can you ask for? And how are you doing, Crazen? D-Texas! Oh my goodness, it's number 5 for D-Texas. 5 years! 60 months on a 60-month streak, not a single month missed for 5 years. Let's fucking go. Welcome back. That's the LPR dice are now yours. I appreciate that, D-Texas. Hope you're doing well, brother. OG and PS5 Royal sold about 5 million globally, at least from as of 2021. 5 schmil for a game like Persona 5 is kind of insane.
You okay with this?
Every time you summon Hypixie, does it play White Wedding in the background? Oh, you're gonna get your chair out? Oh, right, that's true. The Amber Heard maneuver is summon, hearsay, nullified any negative effect or damage that turn. For fuck, well, God. Alright, well. I don't know about Hypixie. Alright. Fox, is there like a list or a spreadsheet somewhere I can see the fusions, like, by level? So if I'm level 17, is there a way for me to see that? It is still called the War Council, that hasn't changed. It hasn't changed. Yeah, well, I'm sad to hear that you're a bit down, but glad to hear that things are slowly getting better. You know, it's one of those one day at a time situations, you know? You know, my girlfriend and I bought our first home the end of December, and my father and I have been renovating the house to get it ready to be moved in since then. We're still doing it. And so, at the end of most days, I'm just here streaming. Well, for a while it was Skyrim, now it's been Persona 5 Royal. And so, if you're ever looking for a place to hang out around this time most days, good chance I'll be live. Somebody has a GitHub Persona 5 calculator? What the fuck? Let's see. Persona 5 Royal. Fusions by level. Oh, thank you, Fox. That looks amazing, babe. Good job. Does it have a level? No, it just has... Frick me. Yeah, I would do it just so it just barely hides your skyline, babe, right? Because that's where the hard line is. And then the bottom you have it faded out, so it doesn't need to be all the way down. Yeah, of course. Living in the EU makes it hard to catch the streams, so I'm gonna dip out soon. Hey, it's not a problem, Crazen. In the not too distant future, I will be live much earlier in the day. So, if the time arises then, we'll be happy to have you back. But take it easy, boss. Take care of yourself. You know? Things will always end up working out. Keep your head up. It'll all work out. Great weather, out for a walk. Oh my god, Dapbread touching grass IRL. Alright, so level 17. There are only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... What? 1, 2, 3... There's only 4 things at level 17. Matador, Nikomata, Oribus, and... So the only one we haven't seen is Sudama. I guess. Or did we see Sudama?
Now choose. What path do you want?
We did not. Where was it, Ben? Oh, I'm not sure. So... That comes with... kind of a shit persona, to be honest. It's just side damage, which we already have another side damage here in,
I see. A strong
Matador.
persona indeed.
No, I looked at it, but like what I did is I just looked at all the ones that were, have a good one, Grayson. I just looked at all the ones that were available at level 17. Of which there is literally only 4. And so... There's Matador, which is this one. Then Magician is Nekomata. Oribus is the Hierophant. And Sadama is the Hermit. And Sadama is the only one that we haven't got a combo for readily. But I just clicked on it and looked at the skill set that it comes with. And can unlock, and it's kind of doo-doo. Alright, so, I mean, we've got loads of money, so bringing back her is not a problem, and I definitely would. She's loaded to the gills with useful skills. That kind of rhymed unintentionally. Rap God. No, I saw the recipe. What I'm saying is I don't care about Sadama Fox. Is what I'm trying to say. Is this list also shows me all of the skills that it is capable of learning and at what levels. And they're what I call lay shit. But yes, I can see the combos of what is required to actually fuse them, and no bueno. So the only four are Matador, Nekomata, Oribus, and Sadama are the only four level 17. Yeah. I always did enjoy that you can just legitimately get Satan as a persona. It's not too bad on my phone, Fox. It's not that hard to navigate. I kind of like this. I kind of like this play. Phenomenal stats on Matador. We don't have psi damage at the moment. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for this. Because the other one is...
I see.
That's
Indeed.
Good if you need anti-curse, for sure. And it's not that it's bad. I mean, they've got some good. There's like Marakanda, level 19 is kind of fucking wild, but you know, we don't really have a. He's not going to hit 19. Yeah, that was why I made the Gangnam Style joke earlier. I'd have definitely made that meme.
Looks pretty tough.
And Nekomata is also pretty whatever.
Looks pretty tough.
So this does lose our nuke. Well, we have 2 nukes, and we're gonna buy her back, so that's fine.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Has no nuke, has no electric, and other than Tsukakaja, has no real support shit. Memes? What's this?
tough.
What's this version? Oh, okay. So instead of her, we... Okay, now this...
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I do have a nuke ring as well, yeah. Yeah. It's just unfortunate. It's like I can pass growth 1 on.
Looks pretty. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I can't pass on nuke, but that's fine because we're gonna buy her back. Yeah. I guess I could give him Mazio and then half the... Because increasing the effect period of support skills cast on allies by 1 turn is great. The problem is that we don't really have anything other than Tsukakaja, which I almost never use. And then the only other one I could use is the one that is, what is it, increased defense? So... it's kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of another. I guess it comes down to what do I really want to give him. So if I go this way, I can give him 2 things. I can pass on, you know, 2 other, you know, I can give him Agi. And a Maguru. Or a Mazio. Hey, what up, Adam Combat? How you doing, buddy?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Well, you can, but you might have to move my work pants and give yourself some more room, babe. So you don't act... Oh. Well, I mean, you could just fold the box back up. Or you can put it together and we can store it here somewhere. Oh, nice, Adam. My work pants, code word for banana hammock. I'd have the most depressing looking fucking bulge in a banana hammock. That shit would be more like smuggling grapes. You excited for your chair there, love? How common is potent hypnosis? I've seen it a couple of times. Really it comes down to passing on electric and then taking Mazio with me, or fusing the other way and bringing potent hypnosis with me. Hey, what's up, Long Stick? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I think I'm gonna go the other way and...
I see. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Go hypnosis. We'll pass on growth. Oh, this way we also get 3. Oh, that's wild. Increases defense for an ally. Ooh, pass on Bufu. I could also, I guess, pass on Wind Wall. Let me see what Matador gets. Oh, that's a different trait? Hold up! Oh, Marky Mark. With the eyeballs. Alright. Well. There you go. That's the one we want. Potent Hypnosis. I'm wondering if something like having wind walls and stuff will ever be like super useful. I wonder if it just does it just block entirely? Like does it become block for 3 turns? Because that would be kind of nutty. Because otherwise, I guess the question is more about, do we bring Bufu, or do we bring, like, a... some sort of a cleanse situation. Although we're gonna bring him back out probably anyway. Oh, it's half damage. Okay. Winderwall. So anyway, here's Winderwall. We know we're taking growth. Because it's useful. Confuse, fear, despair, brainwash, and rage on an ally. I mean, again, we're gonna bring the other guy back out, so it will also stop wind weakness, so they won't get knocked down. Ah, I got you. I mean, that could be mildly useful.
It will receive some new power. Now for a rebirth.
Ole! Oh shit. Took it straight to level 19? Fucking hell. Let's go.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? Registration?
Probably should have thought about that before I,
Are you sure? You'd
Oh,
like
well.
to read the compendium? Read here.
The one that we got, or the one that we fused was not that,
This
useful
persona?
beyond just having it shit. So growth 1, resist dizzy, so this is our we've got a Bufu on him. If we have Bufu on somebody else, this is kind of like a whatever situation. It's a Dia, so do we have a Dia? Really, I just need to know, do I have a Dia and do I have...
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's fusion.
I have a Media. Yeah. Multiple. Yes, Yusuke is Bufu, yeah. We're bringing Yusuke.
Let's now choose.
Also we have Lovers, Moon, Counselor, Death, Hermit. So the only when we do get out, we'll have to bring out.
You change your mind? Are
We
you
can worry about that
finished?
later.
What? It is time, inmate.
It is time, inmate.
I should write something.
What, babe? Well, then that's clearly an indication, babe, that they couldn't possibly be a bad guy, no?
We're here. Now what do we do?
I should write something.
Oh, okay. Which means clearly in real life, that's exactly how they're gonna be.
Let's
Amazing.
get back to exploring.
Amazing. What drugs, though? Are we talking about smoking some weed and going to jail, or are we talking about, like, selling keys worth of coke? Weed is expensive back home? What are you guys doing? Huffing gasoline? No, okay. They smoke it or huff it or what? Oh, okay. There's a... Who here in chat has seen, like, all of the episodes of the show Home Improvement from back in the day? Because... Oh, it's glue. Oh, Huff and Glue. Oh, okay. There was like an entire... Well, I think it was Home Improvement, where there was an entire episode or so, or maybe even two, dedicated, I can't remember which one of the sons, was, like, getting involved in, like, huffing spray paint. Because back then in the 90s, that was, like, a really popular thing for kids to do. Like, one of the cool things to do was, like huffing spray paint.
Yeah.
Huh?
Now there's Whippets. I've heard about Whippets, but I haven't seen them talked about a lot. But they're probably pretty popular now. What's getting silly is fucking what's it called? it's kids are like it's getting really popular. Like just smoking weed isn't enough now, so they're doing like what was it? Well, one of the names for it is like wax, but it's like insanely condensed, like weed oil or whatever the fuck into like a wax. Like you what is it? It's combined with I can't remember what to then convert it to this wax, but and you smoke that and it's like you need almost nothing because it's just straight fucking drug and it fucks people up. They like it's but the problem is because it's like derivative of weed. The kids are like, oh, it's safe, but if they're smoking that shit, it's not. It's actually not safe. That shit fucks you up. It can make you pass out. It can fucking it causes like insane paranoia. And I saw a video on Twitter of a bunch of kids, you know, posting social media. That's how that shit gets out now, right? That goes viral. Of this kid trying to ghost it, meaning like, you know, like fucking take a couple puffs and hold it so that when he breathes out, there's no smoke. You're ghosting it. And you can't ghost that shit. The kid literally ghosts it for like fucking like a couple seconds at best. And he legit passes out and just fucking whacks his head off of the countertop behind him and just collapses. Completely out cold. Noodles. Noodles. Well, they call it ghosting because when you hold the, it's normally it would just be if you're like smoking weed, like out of a bong or just like smoking a joint or whatever the fuck. And you hold it in your lungs long enough so that when you breathe back out, there's no smoke. And yeah, but anyway, it's fucking wild. So like it's like wax is like smoking wax is like what you'll hear, like I guess like that's what they refer to when they're saying they're dabbing some shit. They're dabbing because you're like it's a fucking just this tiny amount. It's pure THC. It's pure. I gotta remind myself, but I can't remember if they use what they use, if it's gasoline or something else to basically like pull. Fuck. Fuck. I'd have to look it up again. I can't remember now. But yeah, it's pure THC, which, as it turns out, isn't particularly good for you. But yeah, they fuck themselves up pretty good off of it. Just pass out. Fucking kids are crazy, man. By the time our kid is the fucking teenager, everyone's gonna be like casually doing some sort of drug that just sends you into an alternate fucking universe. Straight up. Fucking wild.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, I'd be like, oh, I'm just popping Tylenol, Mom. Oh, I know. The moment they legalized weed, the number of patients in the psych ward went through the roof. I mean, so many people getting paranoid, fucking like heightened anxiety and shit. Yeah, it was bad. So Em was just saying, the moment they legalized weed, the psych ward patient numbers went way up. It's just fucking getting blasted. Ending up in the psych ward.
Its weakness is nuclear power.
Right. Nuke power.
How about this?
I am thou. Someone finish it!
One. They're at your mercy.
Persona! There!
We're all knocked down.
No
That
sudden
was
movement.
incredible, Joker.
Goofballs were Bud in tinfoil. You heat up the butter knives in the range, put the tinfoil between the knives. Wow, just going straight for it, eh? Takes some skill, you know, that's some manual dexterity to get high off of it, you know? Oh shit. We're not level 18 yet.
Woodland Persona!
Really? He double criticaled? Really?
Persona!
Really?
I lend it! Tenacious.
Persona!
They're all knocked down.
Do not move
That
a
was
muscle.
incredible, Joker. Okay, guys.
Persona!
I am thou.
That's all of them. Not bad, Fox.
And
Victory
just
is
like that,
ours.
On gets no
Victory.
experience.
All right.
Okay. Oh wait, don't I have a an item that will allow me to use a more potent? Let's see here. And then we'll get Ryuji to use it because he doesn't get used that often. There it is, diorama.
Oh.
Another map.
Hey,
Yes.
It looks like.
focus.
Babe, I'm incredibly Blasog. Oh shit.
Hey, that's a rare one. No weaknesses I can see. Persona.
Okay.
Ready when you are.
All right. It doesn't work.
This is
Amazing.
my other self. Die! Tenacious. Persona! Ravage them!
They're all knocked down!
Oh shit, weak to new.
Joker.
Let's go.
Okay, guys. Let's do it!
Money, 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 money. Wow, 5,999. Couldn't give us 6K. 300 experience though is fucking crazy.
Good. Your repertoire's grown.
New move! What do you think?
Okay.
Ha! Piece of cake!
Yeah, we gotta keep the nuke out because it's actually useful. Whereas I don't think there's much. I think there's a couple things that are weak to Sai here. But nuke is definitely more common. Okay, hold on. How does Yusuke have so little SP? Is his max SP just abysmal? 106. How does he have so... Alright. Okay.
Shadow is near. Take caution.
Joker! A chest! Talk about luck!
Really?
Too weak
Really?
is the Shadow's weak spot.
Boo-foo, eh?
Persona!
Honestly, who's next? He goes next, okay.
This is my other self. Goemon, strike!
Holy shit, those were intense eyes. You see that?
I am thou. Goemon!
Who's next?
They're pretty intense. I couldn't mimic it. Shit looked like he was gonna legitimately murder somebody with his hands.
All right.
Very.
They were nothing.
I'm telling you, I can't replicate that shit.
It's somewhere.
We could turn off this laser grid.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
Holy.
Go! So fire is its weak spot.
Dance, Carmen!
Hee ho!
Carmen!
See that again, Panther?
Don't move!
You know, you gotta give them props for making the developers' mascot not be that OP in game.
Let's get serious!
You know, they could have said, all right, our mascot's gonna be in the game and it's gonna be crazy busted, but no, just some run-of-the-mill shit.
Child's play.
Interesting. Oh, wait, can we actually go through that? And there's also alright, hold on. Oh, we might not be able to get over there. No. Alright. Not gonna happen, babe. For a number of reasons. One, it would take years before it ever got to that point. And two, I don't think there's anything that we could put there that would successfully do it. It would just annoy anyone that rents the house in the future.
Joker! A treasure chest! Let's open.
What? Well, shit hanging over top of the door. Also, it erodes the brick over time. Which is kind of bothersome.
Hey, there's a strong-looking one over there.
His stance conveys the notion that he is no ordinary foe.
Okay.
I think the control room's behind him. However, we'll need to disarm the security if we're forcing our way through.
Alright. Is that like our warning that, hey, you're about to get into a fight, so if you want to heal, now's the time?
Hey, are you ready to do this?
Well, I mean, there's no save room before this, so... Step aside, plebeian! Oh, shit. Alright.
I don't see a weakness.
Monk of the Valley. With that conch shell. Very nice.
It's weak to bless attacks. Do we have any ready?
No, but we do have Bufu.
Persona!
Let's...
Hey, any advice here?
We don't know what he does yet, so let's see.
Persona! Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Franz.
Here, watch, babe.
This is my other self.
You'll see the eyes. What?
Goemon!
I lied,
nice
because it
one,
was the second time. Never mind. I lied. Yannick! 86 months, welcome back. That's a long time, brother. Thank you so much. How you doing tonight? Working towards the 90-month dream. Who wants to get party wiped?
Die! Persona! Some other.
I don't see a weakness. It's weak to bless attacks. Do we have any ready?
Okay. These guys are relatively low, so I could probably go for Mazio or something and see what happens. There's also a chance that that middle guy is weak to Frey.
Let's see. Go down!
That'll kill him though, like that. We know he's not...
Give me my cue, Joker!
Oh, I see. That's his gig. Okay, leave it there, That's his gig.
Persona!
So if we just keep him busy,
I am thou.
he'll just take a turn.
Fuego, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
I got... Oh, is that a skill card for Medea? Word, so how do those skill cards work anyway? Bum, 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 bum.
That guy was tough.
It really was on a totally different level from the other enemies,
We've
though.
actually taken more damage from standard enemies, but that's okay.
Dropped some sort of card.
Go to your items, click apply, choose a perso- Oh, you just literally give it to one. Oh, okay. I asked a question and then, what do you know?
What's this for?
Ain't it just some kind of loot? Let's get back to exploring.
Excuse me. Woo!
Indeed.
Gum always makes me sneeze. Another password meme.
Joker! Oh!
Yusuke, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh.
What was that? We got our hands on quite the weapon. I'd love to get a feel for it.
Okay.
I already went upstairs, babe. Holy shit, that's an upgrade. Alright.
I don't know.
His feet? What? All right.
It's somewhere.
No. We need to know more.
I have something.
That's back out there. It's all backwards,
I have
so...
something.
Where else would we even go? To discover this incredible password. You just have to backtrack more?
Show me your true form.
Wow, that shadow was crazy! This one is weak to fire.
Amazing.
It's weak to bless attacks. Do we have any ready? Persona! Let's see that again, Panther! It's weak to bless attacks. Do we have any ready?
Bufu and Bless.
Can we win this?
Panther's scared.
Persona!
Okay, don't run away.
Goemon, strike!
Ooh, very nice. We got another. It's exploded.
Shadow Realm.
Yes! Victory! Nice work, team.
Why no baton pass? Because fuck you. That's why.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
I have something.
Ah, yes. His feet. I don't know if we have any down here, babe. So is it, what is this, 1, 1120.
Nice.
I guess. I cracked the code, guys. I'm an elite hacker now, right? Hacker man. That's really nice, babe. So talented, my love. Hmm?
I can see it.
It's gonna be nothing but you three women fucking crying your eyes out when you give her that thing. It's just one giant estrogen-filled fuck show. Alright.
Yes!
Oh, is it not enough for the feet to catch it all, babe?
I can feel it.
Woo!
Show me your true form.
Fucking Dapbeard.
All right.
What?
The first move is ours.
Oh shit, it's a long boy.
It's weak to fire. I don't see a weak spot. It's weak to fire. I don't see a weak spot. It's weak to fire. I don't see a weak spot. It's weak to fire skills. I don't see a weak spot.
It's a long boy.
Let's do this! Come in! Let's see that again, Wizard!
My turn! Persona! Ha! You're tough!
I don't see a weak spot.
Alright. Who's next in this? Oh, okay. Holy shit. He fucking destroys them. Really?
An enemy defeated! Skull, give me more!
Well.
Yes.
That was easy. It's strong against obesity.
You've got a new mask, Joker!
Okay.
Oh!
Damn, we're blasting through our lockpicks. Anal beads! Perfect.
I can see it.
That looks awesome, babe. my goodness. I can just hear the estrogen now.
See it.
Alright, we can't go there yet. What did our... Oh no, we didn't go back to the security room yet, right. Or didn't we? No, we did. So what the fuck did that open?
Focus.
Ah, right, we're here.
This is amazing.
Alright, before we do that, just make sure... Okay, definitely not.
I won't forgive you.
Suddenly, Paper Mario.
Joker.
And my question is there one this way? Nope.
How foolish.
It's somewhere.
I found the wall's butthole.
I should have known.
This feeling. There might be a safe room around here.
Wait for it.
Show me your true form.
We call those glory holes.
Alright, it's weak to it's impervious to gunfire!
Weak to wind. Oh, it's like the one
Fire
thing in the
attacks,
entire
less attacks.
dungeon.
It's impervious to gunfire! Less attacks will shut it down! Don't use ice skills!
Oh, we got a fucking whole trio here.
Dance, Sonic! Let's see that again, Panther!
I've got it.
Pass the baton
Let's
and
go.
follow up!
Goemon!
Enemy down! Keep it going, Fox!
It's up to you.
Hold on to the second person!
Sona.
Don't use ice skills! Fire attacks are useless!
Persona. There.
Joker took one out! Alright!
Let's go.
Finish him!
Long boy, dead boy.
Power courses through me.
Okay.
That level up.
They were nothing.
I have something.
Well, I hope we have enough to get some lockpicks made next time we're out. Since we've blasted through a few of them.
Oh,
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to pass around like a dirty hooker this camera strap. So we can get some SP back.
I should write something.
Okay.
I have something.
What's that, love? No, I have not watched the Shorzy spin-off. I'm assuming that means you have. Blanc. La what?
I can feel it.
What to do?
I can see it.
What else is down there? Absolutely, positively, nothing. Incredible.
I can see it.
Excuse me, camels.
How dare they?
You heard it here first. Age is not a valid excuse. Could have fooled me.
Whoa! What?
Wait, what? Okay. Wait, what? What the fuck? Okay.
How suspicious.
That's not an octopus, that's a kraken. Your booty no jutsu. What the fuck? Really? Can I go left yet? Hello, camels. Now we're going back up here. Okay.
Yeah.
Meaningless self-assertions placed into picture frames. Who wants to break it to him?
Let's go.
Who wants to be the bearer of bad news? Yeah, I figured if they were prompting me about the Kraken, you were probably gonna have to fight.
It's somewhere.
Alright, well, we don't want to go around that corner, because we're gonna have to fight both of these guys.
Show me your true form.
Iron Sparks, 53 months, welcome back, thank you, sir.
All right.
How you doing, Iron? So we got, fire,
Don't bother with ice attack. Don't waste ammo on. You got any blessed moves?
fire, Bufu.
Persona. Damn, Sonic! Let's see that again, Panther! Go get him! Not over
taking
yet.
over. I am thou.
No, I mean, what the fucking, no! Why, game? Why would you auto-target a downed enemy with
It's time. Kombat Tengu! Ravage them!
fucking hell?
Persona! There!
Looking cool,
Let's go!
Joker!
Sometimes the game will like give you the hookup with the proper target, and the other times it's like, go fuck yourself.
All right.
They were nothing.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right.
Him again? Oh shit, we can actually like fucking
Persona.
go for this.
Hey.
Persona! Hameno Uzume!
For now, we just need to do damage.
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Oh yeah, we gotta do more damage. Just because I'm on my knees doesn't mean I'm gonna suck your dick, bitch. Basically what that equates to.
Let's go. Prepare yourself. Surprisingly tough.
Frozen. Own. No, it's fucking null, but it's technical. I'll try it.
We're on the ground!
No sign.
Also, if it's technical, it'll work. Oh, for fuck's sake.
This'll end!
Now the question is, can I attack him without him dying?
Persona. There.
They're all knocked down!
69!
Look at it, grumping around. Better not make any wisecracks with this one.
A cup of tea? Alright. Helix! You're up. Alright, only Giga Chat answers? That's true. I prefer being an adult? Is that what he's looking for? Giga Chad, get.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
That's a fire chariot right there. Null, 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 null. Nuke is his only weakness. Only downside is that until we get him to level 19, he doesn't really have a hell of a lot going for him. He's just kind of whatever. That's a bonus though. You could taunt them, assuming... Yeah. You could definitely make him more useful if you fuse to get him, but just having null on physical is wild.
Huh.
I'll reveal your true form.
But when you taunt, they don't always use physical, do they? I think when they taunt, they'll still use They still have the ability to use their elemental stuff? I can get some boo-foo in this bitch. Or can I?
Koba Tengu! You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
I was gonna say, I don't have this guy yet. I should probably talk to him. Lend me your power! Oh wait, I'm not a high enough level yet.
Fly. Goodbye.
Let's pull back for now.
Attack power doubled while defense, evasion, and accuracy are halved. The character will not listen to orders and will automatically perform basic melee attack. Oh, really? Probably doesn't work on a boss though. They probably
Okay.
they probably null on that. Otherwise, that's just super broken.
I can see it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. How in the shit? Did I really just have to run that far? What are you trying to do, babe? What were you trying to do? Oh, I thought you were trying to get my attention for something.
I have something.
That was a wild run. Fucking get me out of there.
Show me your true form.
Bring it on, secretary.
Now's our chance to strike. It's weak against psychokinesis.
Alright.
Something other than curse moves. Those won't work. Fire attacks
Fucking
won't
yikes.
work. Let's do this!
Yike.
What's the plan?
Persona!
Alright.
You're mine.
Give me the long boy.
Looking cool, Joker!
Other long boy.
Looking cool, Joker!
Matador!
Olay!
Looking
Not
cool,
moving much.
Joker!
Let's go.
You can switch party members out of combat. Oh, really? You can just swap them out at any time? And they come in with like full fucking SP if they haven't been used yet? Thick parchment.
Okay.
Thick with 3
That's all it takes
C's.
for me.
54 SP. I should probably actually skip to his turn when I have the ability to do that to get his SP to bump up a bit.
I can see it.
Oh, that's just to go backwards. Okay.
Oh! Hey!
Oh!
It looks like.
Alright.
I can see it.
Need to find a way. Where? Am I?
Looks like you can use your grappling hook here. I wonder where it leads to.
I mean, I'm trying. There we go.
Joker! There's a chest!
I can feel it.
Dashu, let's go. 40 months. Welcome back, brother. Thank you so much. How you doing tonight, Dashu? More anal beads. Let's go. I like chilling in your chat. Bless. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Glad that you're enjoying yourself. For 40 months, evidently. Mr.
What is
Potato Head.
Listen up.
Don't worry about it. They're called will seeds. They look like potatoes. They have faces. Alright, that's a big dub for our SP gains. Oh yeah, the music in Persona games are incredible. It's inside Liberace's asshole.
For real?
If you're wearing certain costumes and stuff, which we're wearing the Persona 4 costumes at the moment, it can change up, the end of battle music and stuff like that. So you're hearing a lot of Persona 4 music in the, battles and stuff.
It's somewhere.
I love gold! I wonder if he lost his junk in an unfortunate schmelting accident.
I can see it.
Alright, just hang out here for now.
I have something.
These nuts! Holy lifting, Lord, what the?
Ice is the Shadow's weak spot.
Oh shit, we got rid of our only Mabufu. Rip. Pretty sure we got rid of our only Mabufu because it was on Jack Frost. Yeah.
Tengu.
All right, we'll split the responsibilities up. Although we've got, there's only 3, 6, 9, 12. It's not the end of the world.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona.
I'll do it all but one, then I'll baton pass.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Persona. You're mine.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Up to you. This is
Not over
mine.
yet.
I am thou. Goemon, strike! No shoot!
Keep it going, Fox.
Everyone, with me!
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
David Bowie in Labyrinth.
The finale.
Hi Pixie is just David Bowie. Because the developers hate us, Aeolus, that's why. Looking cool, Joker! You're so gorgeous, Panther, I'm touching myself to you right now. Yusuke, are you sure you're not Geisuke?
All right.
No match for me.
Gay for Yusuke. It's okay to be Yusuke? How about that? When you're playing the game, you can tune them out a bit more because you've got more going on, but when you're just watching something and all of your attention can be focused on, you know, more than just what you're actually doing, like the actions that you're taking, you hear way more. It's the same phenomena as why when somebody's playing a game on stream and they don't notice something, or like a really good example is if they're playing like a battle royale or whatnot, and you'll see an enemy like out of like off to the side, you know, of the screen for them or whatever, and it's really obvious for you, but because of them playing the game and where their eyes are at that given moment or whatever, they're not processing it like you are, who has all of your attention focused on just processing seeing movement on screen. It's like the same thing, just in auditory form. What kind of non-Euclidean hellhole have we fallen into now? Liberace's non-Euclidean hellhole. That's where we're at.
It's somewhere.
What an oddly shaped door.
How could this be?
Huh?
Good job.
Nice going. Listen up.
Whoa!
Yeah, MC Escher's asshole. Yeah. This is actually the love child of Liberace, Goldmember, and MC Escher.
I can feel it.
Hey, look at this! What?
Right. Well, I mean, red is the correct color.
Is this...
I have something.
Hey!
Indeed.
You're quite impressive. You noticed that it's blue instead of red. Incredible display of intelligence, Joker. He's gonna go up. Yeah. So do I have to, like, click on this one first?
Hey.
For some shit? And acknowledge this shit or something?
Beautiful.
Yeah. But now what if I go in here? Does this change at all? Or do I have to just go? Yeah, okay.
I have something.
Yes!
Hey.
Sorry if I'm clicking through this really fast. I am reading this shit. Sometimes I forget. Since I'm not reading this out loud, that I don't know if anyone else is even attempting to read this. Maybe nobody is.
Hey.
I mean, neither are real. Really.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Well,
Focus.
We did it, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, God. Alright. Now we're getting fancy. So there's one there. Fake, fake.
Hey.
Yeah!
I have to take a look at this other one.
Hey.
Yeah!
So we're looking at the kanji now, maybe.
Hey.
Oh, the hair. Hold up. Hold up, wait a minute. Alright, so the hair in these two are the same. Yeah, we have the actual guy here that could just fucking tell us. Yeah, these two, I agree, these two look the fucking same to me.
Hey,
Impossible!
Oh, we fucked up. Did we really get fucking ambushed off of that?
We've got numbers.
Jesus Christmas. Oh boy.
The enemy still got the advantage. Give it all you've got.
Go down.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona! Ravage them.
The Wu Tengu clan? I fucking hate that that's good. You're an absolute dick.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona! Ravage them.
Looking cool, Joker. Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Okay. What to do? That's all.
Okay, he's good for SP now, so... What did we have on him again? SP cost reduction, maybe? We'll do this.
hey.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I can feel it.
Is there anything else down here? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, none of those have a tree branch. So...
Hey,
Impossible!
Oh, we've gotten to the point now where it's not just the whole painting we're looking at. We're looking at fucking, like, really specific...
Four enemies. Don't worry though. There's still nothing special.
Persona! Go down.
Alrighty!
Persona! Ravage them.
Joker took one out. All right.
Persona! You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Go ahead,
All right.
this is mine.
Pass the baton and follow up.
I am thou.
Goemon, strike!
Take it down. Keep it
Do not
going,
move a
Fox.
muscle. Everyone, with me!
Jebaited!
the finale.
All right,
They were nothing.
Debated.
I have something.
Oh yeah.
This is...
Yes!
What a fucking dick. I knew it was the hair over the shoulder. What a fucking dick.
Hey,
Well,
huh?
Yeah, we're on our way to it anyway, Link.
Damn it. It's somewhere.
Well, this down here did.
Yes!
Blank. What? Alright.
isn't that...
That means...
The lie detector test determined
Focus.
that was a lie.
Hey,
Oh, are we gonna be forced to walk a straight line here? Is that what's happening?
hey.
Yeah, alright. It's
There it
exclusive to Yusuke. Everyone has their own, weapons. I don't have all three. I have two?
Doesn't it look a bit hazy?
For the time being. Once we send the card and make Madarame aware it'll be stolen, it'll materialize like, yoo-hoo!
I wonder what form it will take.
A giant phallus.
Who knows? Bet it's something like a
A
self-portrait.
golden phallus. Which would still be a
Source of what
self-portrait.
distorted Madarame's reality this much.
So, what now? Think it's safe to say we got a route set?
Yes, Link.
We know where the treasure is, but I'm not sure that we've necessarily secured the route.
Huh? Why's that?
You must be talking about the infrared lasers surrounding it.
That, and the outer perimeter is swarming with guards. Forcing our way through will be difficult.
So we'll need to find a way to steal it, too. This is tougher than it was with Kamoshida.
We just have to make one final push.
One final push. Bear down. Bite the towel.
Hey!
I want an epidural. Give me the drugs.
It's somewhere.
That one weird-ass dragon dildo. Oh, but the dragon dildo. I mean, dragon dildos are like an actual, like an entire brand. Oh, I think they're called dragon dildo. They're fucking wild, bro. They got like alien dicks and shit. This is some crazy stuff. Some crazy shit.
The cognition here is weak. There may be a safe room nearby.
Oh, they're called Bad Dragon? Okay. I like how multiple people in chat just suddenly knew exactly what I was talking about. I see all you freaky people. But honey, you said you wanted a natural birth.
Let's do it.
You knew I was a degen long ago. That's very true. One of my friends works for them. She handles their shipping. I bet she handles them. That's true. I remember when they when they first became widely known, they were basically just posted as meme posts everywhere. I want to say the first time I ever saw one was in relation to like a Mass Effect meme where they were, I think, trying to meme it like it was Garrus's dick. Or some shit.
Okay, let's go.
I think that shit made it to fucking Twitter, too. Freaking wacky.
I can feel it.
He can feel it. The dragon dildo.
Whoa! Yeah!
Brithiel, welcome back 38 months. Thank you very much, Brithiel. How you doing?
Hey!
There.
Yeah!
Hey!
Who are you?
Genius! I wasn't even gonna bother touching that one because I knew it was gonna go poorly, but yet, on over here. Hey, just keep going, eh? Just try to turn off the main power! I've always had it in my head from a xenobiology point of view that Turians had really tiny discs because they're similar to birds. Thank you for putting that thought into Garrus's sex life. For all of us, Seth, thank you for taking that,
Wait!
taking that bullet for us. It's a long boy!
I don't see a weakness.
Oh, this is a different long boy. This guy was, we could have fused for this. This guy was weak to... Oh, for fuck. Was it Garu?
I don't see a weakness.
Persona.
Alright, Joker!
Lol.
Very smooth.
Persona!
Electric? Yeah, that sounds right. I knew it was something that we don't use very often in here.
Harino Uzume!
Come da-da-da-da-da-da!
You're mine.
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! That won't work right now.
Let's go.
Fine. Then die. As Scott Seiss would say. Then die.
Indeed.
All right. Well.
I can feel it.
I can feel it.
Good.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, the one person you definitely want to have a shotgun in their hand is Ryuji.
Let's get...
Focus.
Oh! Hey!
Alright, so I hear that, but we gotta wait for a second.
Show me your true form.
You're no secretary! You're
There's a dangerous one in
series of flying midgets and a fan salesman.
there. Fire attacks won't work. Ice is the shadow's weak spot.
Ah, the classic no Mabufu again.
Ice is the shadow's weak spot. Get ready!
Actually, you know what? If we do this, and it hits the guy on the far right like twice, there's a good chance.
Come. There.
Marvelous! Boom time!
Boom shakalaka!
Joker took one out!
Depressingly low damage,
Joker took one out!
but that's fine.
Fire attacks won't work! One enemy remaining! This is the last round!
Who's next?
Nice work, team!
Do you have elemental coverage? Yeah, I've got more or less everything that I would need in here right now. I don't have every element, but I have more or less all that I need. And I do have some AoE moves as it is, yeah. Mabufu is the only one I don't have with me right now, because the only persona that we have that have Mabufu is Jack Frost, and he's low level, and we haven't had him in our party for a while. I mean, we could bring him back out, but we don't really need him.
Okay.
They were nothing.
Glory hole.
Joker!
Oh!
Holy shit. We've blasted through so many lockpicks. Look at this guy. Look at him. Look at him. Maybe he wants it. Oh my lord! Hashtag worth. Here, you guys can look at the no, never mind.
I have something.
You guys can look at that for a moment. I'll be right back. Gotta use the washroom. Succubus pajamas, what do they look like? They're just a birthday suit. You're actually just naked. I believe Mark said possibly some nipple tape. number 2, work 4.
I have something.
All right. Listen, I don't mean to brag, but at the age of 33, I had not 1, but 2 poops in a single day a couple days ago. With no coffee. Some might say it's impossible,
It's somewhere.
but I'm telling you it happened.
The cognition here is weak. There may be a safe room nearby.
Oh.
Oh, a treasure chest. This is what thievery is about.
Focus.
Yusuke is such a meme.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to
Still not level 20, by the way.
is weak to fire. It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that. Persona! There, Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Alright, pass the baton and follow up!
Wait, what?
Weak to wind!
LOL?
Persona! There!
Looking cool, Joker!
Go down!
Persona!
Wait, what did I do? How am I on him again? What am I doing? Fucking hell, Adam. Wake up.
Beauty and grace.
Oh, right, they blocked. Oh my fucking god. We're just
This one's strong against gunshots.
falling
Don't waste your
apart
bullets.
at the seams.
Enemy defeated! Skull, give me more!
Amazing.
Skull's in trouble!
Like, what a complete waste of resources this is gonna be.
Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! This one, it's weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
Oh, wait, were they 2 different long boys?
Not over yet.
Persona!
Did I bait myself with...
Finish him!
That's all she wrote.
I got baited by the double long boy.
Okay. I can feel it.
Suspish. Alright, hold on. We got a save room back here somewhere, so before we go fucking all the way ham. Guessing this is unlocked for a shortcut.
I should write something.
Jebaited by the double long boy. It's the worst.
Focus.
Alright, I wanna know how to get up there though. Because clearly that's an option from somewhere.
Focus.
Huh.
Oh! Hey!
I can see it.
Yeah, I know. I'm feeling the fact that there is a seed door here, but
Looks like you might be able to use your grappling hook.
yes. Huh. You get it from here?
I have something.
Ah, okay, so we probably have to go through that teleport. Huh. Okay.
Show me your true form.
Alright.
This one's weak to electricity. It's impervious to gunfire. This one's weak to electricity.
Alright, we got two different long boys.
This one's weak to electricity.
Come. You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
There.
Looking cool, Joker.
Do it.
All right,
My turn.
pass the baton and roll on.
Persona. Captain Kidd.
You did it, Skull.
There we go.
Let's tear them apart.
No more debates.
Let's do it.
Slam. Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
I have something.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Ah. Ah.
It's somewhere.
Ah.
Hey, look!
We just gotta Tom Cruise our way down there.
Man,
Oh.
It's definitely not just a window,
I can feel it.
you asshole. I'm guessing we have to change its color to gold. Like, oh, now we know it's not just simply a window.
I have something.
Shit, how to get over there? Huh, okay.
Joker.
There it goes.
Wait.
What?
Nice.
The darkness!
Hold a moment.
I've got a good idea. Now then.
All right. uh. All right.
I can feel it.
Okay. This is a bit silly.
Focus.
How to get... Huh.
I have something.
I can see a vent there. This just takes us back across.
It's somewhere.
You can't jump up here. Or over there. Huh.
Focus.
Interesting.
Focus.
Well, everywhere else we've been, I mean, we can go through them when they're blue, but they just spit us out somewhere randomly. So I don't know if that's some sort of hint that we've got to do something first before we try to go through what they're calling a window. And the question would be, what the fuck would that be? Even if that was the case.
grappling hook. It may very well reveal a new path.
I can feel it.
The other thing is that evidently there's a path that we haven't taken that would lead us to a place to unlock that door. That's downstairs? No, because that's below it. There's an enemy there, too. Hmm.
This door doesn't look like it opens. Let's try somewhere else.
My babe? Nope.
I have something.
So we're limited in our backtracking. Going out there seems like a poor decision, but hey, you know what? We have a save point. So let's save and then make a poor decision.
I'll just add this. It's somewhere.
Yeah, because I'm not seeing anything. So let's make a bad decision.
It looks like.
Alright, we can't make that bad decision. Fair ball.
Oh! Hey!
Yeah, no shit.
Focus.
Question mark?
I can feel it.
Oh! Hey!
We reset the fucking... Reloading is gonna do it too,
Focus.
unfortunately. Nailed it?
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance.
Oh god, that's the worst fight. Fuck me.
It's weak against psychokinesis.
Go down.
Cool, Joker.
There.
Joker took one out. All right.
Rush it.
How much has he got? 71?
Do it.
Not over
Mine.
yet.
Let's go. Goemon! Three remain.
Keep it
I
going,
am
Fox.
thou. Goemon, strike! Two left.
Enemy down. Keep it going, Fox.
Oh, now that I think about it,
Fire attacks won't work.
switching off of Joker was bad because now we don't have.
Fire attacks won't work.
Alright.
It's up to you.
We'll just do as much damage as we can.
2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard
Adam.
down.
You absolute donkey.
Keep it going, Fox. 1 enemy remaining. This is the last
You
one.
absolute fucking donkey. Nice timing. Oh fuck.
Oh no! Skull's been knocked away. Good one, Fox.
This is just. We are just shitting the bed right now.
Ravage them.
All enemies defeated. We all did just what I'd expect.
Where is the lamb sauce?
Okay.
So that only brings back 1 enemy zoning that way.
Let's see it.
This is wild because I'm not seeing anything to interact with.
It's somewhere.
Oh. Aha, is this our chance? There we go. There's the shortcut.
I have something. Whoa!
Ah, he's got a big boy there. All right, well, let's get to our save room here.
Let's rest a little.
Yeah, I didn't go back in that vent because I'd already been in there and I didn't see the hook the first time I went through.
Let's do it.
So I didn't think I needed to go back. And the audio cues didn't make any sense. Like, I get why they were likely happening, but...
Okay.
Sneaky bastard is right.
What do you want to do?
Ah, yes. The Final Fantasy boss. The suspicious robot.
I don't see a weakness.
Come!
Let's see what he's weak
Go
against.
down!
Not Sai.
Yeah, nice one, Panther. Persona.
Alright, we might have to use this first attempt just to see what he's actually weak against.
Persona! Die! Persona!
The answer is not much.
Hame no Uzume! You're mine!
We're all knocked down. That was incredible,
I
Joker.
figured it out.
Do it!
But now we have to survive.
Finish him. Persona. Let's do this, Joker.
I am thou.
I wonder how much this will do. Exactly 0.
Here we go! Persona! There!
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. This'll end
I cannot leave!
Fox is brainwashed. He can't tell friend from foe.
That's not good.
This'll do.
You annoying brain.
All right.
Persona!
Oh, he's stunned again? Bro, this guy like crazy susceptible to that shit or what?
Let's go. You're mine.
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Do it!
Take this, you
Okay, guys.
teapot!
Persona! Eat this.
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
This man out here with 0.2 health left. I'm gonna take a stun lock mini boss all day.
With this power,
I was just gonna go, and if I died, I died. And I just load, and I'd focus on maybe trying to keep him asleep, or actually attempt to heal. I got the last Mr. Potato Head! Potato Voltron! Alright. It's
Another
morphine
Wilfeed.
time!
And it looks like that's the last one, too.
Alright, what does that one do? Otherwise, word? Okay. Absolutely.
All right.
Let's do it.
Alright. So... we're at the point now where... we can kind of just grind for a bit,
I'll just add
I
this.
guess. Because we've already hit the last spot. Sag Fox.
Come on.
Sag. I would just need to figure out how to spawn more than one enemy at a time, otherwise it's gonna be a very boring fucking...
Focus.
There's nothing would spawn out here. So we do that and we get a whopping like one enemy that spawns up here? Yeah.
I'll reveal your true form.
Not great grinding material. Especially given how much Bufu is required.
Let's go.
Cobra Tengu! Ravage them!
Touch their butthole!
Marvelous! Nice, it exploded! Joker took one out! Alright! Only one more. Let's go!
Wow.
Nice job, Panther!
Victory is
We
ours.
took them all out!
Like to try this skill soon.
Vicious strike, medium physical damage to all foes. Let's go. Mabufu at 20? Is two levels away from Mabufu?
No match for me.
Fuck me. Alright.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours!
You were level 17 or 18 when you fought Kamoshida? Holy tits, Maka! You must have fucking smacked him around like a sissy bitch. Honestly, Persona has like 2 modes. You kill everything immediately, or you get your ass kicked. There's no in between. Like, if you don't finish a fight on like your first round of attacks on an ambush, you're basically bracing to see as to whether or not you're going to die.
Persona! Go down!
Looking cool, Joker.
Come!
I stopped playing this 2 times because I couldn't stand Morgana as a character anymore.
Looking cool, Joker.
Literally drove me so crazy that I had to stop playing the game.
Looking cool, Joker.
Go down!
Looking cool, Joker. Ice is the Shadow's weak. Fire attacks won't work.
Persona! Matador! There!
Looking
No
cool,
sudden movement.
Joker.
Do it!
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
All right. That's all.
I'm wondering if I know what part made you put it down because there's a point I went Morgana. I swear you're gonna make me stop playing this damn game. It was literally right after this, this palace. On, I think, well, one playthrough I think was right before this palace, and the second one was immediately following this palace.
Show me your true form!
Alright. The first move is
And it
ours.
wasn't like an individual, like, it wasn't like there was a single cutscene or something where it was like, oh my god, fucking please.
Persona!
It was,
There!
Looking cool, Joker.
how much does he have? 71, yeah.
Go! This is mine.
It was a cumulative, you know, effect.
Let's go. Goemon, strike! Hold up!
Enemy down. Keep it going, Fox.
This is my other self.
The legs are still fucked.
Goemon!
Arguably worse than before,
Nice one, Fox.
but
I am thou.
I can at least sit, so computer chair is out of the question.
Goemon,
but-
strike!
On the couch like this, I can get away with it for a period of time.
Keep it going, Fox.
This is my other self. Goemon!
But you know, we're just
Enemy down. Keep it
Not
going,
moving
Fox.
my...
day at a time.
Finish him.
Still have some tests to be run, but because of COVID, everything is like
He's done it!
insanely backed up. And since I'm not actually dying, I don't have any sort of
Easier than
priority.
cleaning my brushes.
But that's just the way it is.
Hey, let's take a break here.
I should write something.
What are your prospects? Can you get back to normal? We don't know what's causing it yet, so it's hard to say what the prospects are. Back to normal is unlikely though, as far as I can figure.
Ready?
Certainly, I'm sure if we can figure it out, we'll be able to at least come up with a care plan to minimize the issues as much as possible. But no, I don't. I suspect I'm pretty fucked. That's what I keep saying. I just gotta, you know, chop my fucking legs off right at the hip joint.
Show me your true form.
Get some bionic legs.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Persona! Go down!
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Persona! There!
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Persona! Ravage them!
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Yours. This
Not
is
over
mine.
yet.
This is my other self.
Goemon, strike!
Four left.
Enemy down. You can go
I am
fast.
thou. Goemon!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Slice you to pieces!
Elon Musk would just try and sell me like NFTs of a tweet that he made about Dogecoin.
He's done it!
How do you feel about mementos? I found grinding there to be worth it. It's not my favorite. It's not my favorite mechanic. It feels like it just. I don't know if I want to call it bloat, but sort of bloat. But like, it's not like. It at least makes sense lore-wise. I get it. I get like, but the reason why you'll see me grinding like I am right now is because, oh, let's go. Another one with growth 1. Let's fucking go. Is because I'm already here. I have all this SP. You know, why would I leave and then spend another day, when I can just do it here? And it might be a little tedious, but, you know. Exactly, Mark. That would be the dream. An NFT of the tweet he made about NFTs about Dogecoin. There you go. It's another layer deeper. So, you know, if I was,
Show me
you
your
know,
true form.
I only really feel like I'm likely to go to Mementos when I'm forced to go there, and then also grind out Mementos as much as I can while I'm there. Otherwise, I'd rather just power fuck these palaces, social link the fuck out of everything, get my, you know, get my individual stat star thing, you know, my guts and my whatever up, and then, you know, as a last ditch, oh, there's nothing else for me to do, oh, I need to, then I'll go to Mementos. Only for use of my Gigafactory that costs 95% of your salary. I'm sold. Do I have a favorite character? No.
Calm down.
Crazy Doctor Lady is mildly entertaining. I'd say that's probably the closest thing to like my favorite character at the moment. Takamaki? No. Takime? Anyway, you know who I mean. That was part of why I also stopped playing, because Morgana was driving me absolutely batshit, and some of the mechanics in the game I found remarkably fucking stupid, and then, like, one of the final nails in the coffin was that I just wasn't attached to any of the characters. I didn't find any of the characters really all that intriguing. You know, Persona 4, I was basically interested in the vast majority of the characters, whether they were playable characters or just other social links, where in this game it's like, up to this point in the game, which I've been to multiple times now, it's just, everyone's just a wet fart. Yeah, that's kind of true, say what? It kind of feels that way. It kind of feels like the only reason anyone is even spending time together is if you're there. You're like that, you're like the glue that binds. And if you're not there, nobody else is like really spending time together. Whereas in Persona 4, like they were actually friends amongst themselves. Sergeant, that's very true. And yeah, Mark, maybe that's a bit of it. But like, I think, like, generally, because they're all archetypes, they're all going for more or less the same thing. It's just that, oh, the dynamic isn't the same. No, I made a promise to myself that I wouldn't play Persona 4 again. Because, like, that time that 2008, watching all of Persona 4 by, you know, Endurance Run by Giant Bomb, and then going out, buying a PS2 Slim and Persona 4 specifically to play it after watching Giant Bomb complete it, and then beating it myself and getting the, you know, the best ending, the true ending, and it was just perfect. It was just a fucking perfect moment in life, and I feel like if I go back to it, I'm gonna fuck that up. I have done everything I need to do with Persona 4. It's my second favorite game of all time, and I distance myself from it to protect the legacy that I have with that bitch.
Persona.
Yeah.
There.
Boom, 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 boom.
Let's go. You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona. Go down.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona. Matador. You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Do it.
This is mine.
There are some quality of life things that Persona 5 does that Persona 4 didn't, but in general, I honestly and truly believe that Persona 4 is the superior game in almost every way. The story, the characters, the music is about on par. Both games have fire music. The art style is about on par. It's just that like 5 was like took Persona 4's art style and like leaned into it harder. But yeah, I think like mechanically, I think I like 4 more.
Persona! Goemon, strike! Freedom Maid!
Keep it going, Fox.
Slice it to pieces!
Okay, guys.
And the curtains fall.
I'm impressed because I have 100% gone back to old favorites and I still love them, but it took off the rose glasses. Yeah, it's I'm not going back to play Persona 4 because I'm afraid that it's not going to be as good. It's just specific. It's an amalgamation of things. It was the year 2008 was one of the greatest years of my life in general. Getting up and watching every morning before going to university, Giant Bomb's Endurance Run of Persona 4. I'd never heard of it before. It was like the game before. It was Jeff Gerstmann, Vinny Carabella. Watching that every day before going to university. Everything was so fucking perfect in life in that year. And then after I finished watching it, like I said, I bought a PS2 Slim and Persona 4 specifically to play it, even though I just finished watching the whole fucking game, like 120 hours worth. And then I played. Actually, I think their file was some weird ending number. Like, it was like one. It was either like 1:19:59 or something. It was like a 1 second away from like a round numbered hour, I feel like. Anyway, it was a very long time. And then I played it and did the perfect ending. and it was a 120 hour or so file for me. And it just is just so fucking... If I could memory box that in real life and like go back and experience every time. After the French presidential elections, the French parliament elections are coming in June, and a baker is running for parliament. Can you picture a better representative than a baker? No. Maybe a candlestick maker? I do. It's in the chest that the webcam is sitting on right now. Both of them. Still have them. But yeah, I've not done that with any other game. Persona 4 is the only game that I've ever done that with. Morrowind is my favorite game of all time. I've gone back and played that, you know, multiple times. Yeah, a lot of my favorite games I've gone back and played, but Persona 4 I will not touch. It's like fucking holy ground at this point. Sorry, Pastor.
I'll reveal your true form.
Miyagi, I missed that. 74 months. Welcome back. How you doing, Miyags?
All right, the first move is ours.
Persona! You're mine.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Persona! Cobra Tengu! Ravage them!
Oh, not too much, Miyags.
Let's go. You're mine.
I'm just another day, another dream of being a little closer to moving into the house.
Looking cool, Joker.
How you doing? Chillin'? Spectacular.
That's not right.
Do it!
Not
Mine.
over yet.
I am thou. Goemon!
Oh, also, I own and watched the Persona 4 anime that they did, which was actually really, really good and did a fantastic job of emulating the game, but in a way that just played out like an anime. Fantastic.
Slice it to pieces!
Had to cancel my fishing trip because the lake is still frozen.
And the curtain
Feels Canada, man.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
We like easy. We like easy out here right now. On that grind. Where are we at? 974. I don't know how much experience we're getting, but that's getting up there. The good news is we're level 19, which means we can technically fuse that next persona for the twins. Justine! Wait, the below zero playthrough VODs are gone? Really? Did we never... I thought Mark highlighted all that shit. Maybe not.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right, the first move is ours.
Mark thought Mark highlighted all that shit.
You're mine.
I'm pretty sure.
Looking cool,
Let's go.
Joker.
There.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Matador. Go down.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Like, I think Mark has them set up in collections.
Go ahead. This
Not
is
over
mine.
yet.
Persona! Goemon!
Enemy down.
I am thou. Goemon, strike! Three remain.
Down. Keep it going,
Slice you to
Fox.
pieces!
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
The finale.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Alright, it's been a while. Wait, I didn't take a look at how much experience we're getting. Anyone take notice of how much experience we're getting in that fight? Because I'd like to get to 20, if we can stretch our SP that far, which I think we can,
Let's do it.
depending on how much we're getting. I would go with the blind leading the blind. Say what? I don't know, I'd have to think about that more. Did you hear the story about the lady who backed into a fan?
I'll reveal your true form.
No, what was it? What was it, Meogs?
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
It's time. You're mine.
It was a real disaster. It
Cool, Joker.
asked her.
Go! This is mine.
Pass the baton and follow us.
I am thou.
How big of a metal fan was this?
Goemon!
Very nice. Boom time.
Who's next?
Yeah, victory.
All right.
Didn't
Miyagi,
even break a sweat.
as a man on the inside track, I need to know something. Is it possible that elected Democrats at some point in time will actually do something? Is it possible? We're not talking about probable, but like possible. Is it possible? Is there a chance? .gif.
I'll reveal your true form.
There's a dangerous one in there.
Sard? Okay. Alright, hold on.
Soda.
One sec.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Do it.
This
Not
is
over
mine.
yet.
Let's go. Goemon, strike!
Very nice. Boom time.
We all did great, huh?
A spectacular victory.
Oh shit! That looks great! Well done! Very nice, very nice. Some simple joint work. I like it. Well, I see the little joint work going on in there in the inside corners of the legs. Very good. We are currently destroying Russia, which is not nothing, but in terms of passing laws, we don't have the power because we have the fuckhead senators in Arizona and what's WB? I'm interested in how the United States navigates this Roe vs. Wade thing and the knock-on effects of Roe vs. Wade going away. Because I have a sneaking suspicion that most people, as important as it might be to be dunking on Russia, might be thinking to themselves, yeah, but what about at home? Like, I'm not saying that it's entirely on the Democrats that we got to this point. Truly. Like, the Supreme Court seat that they snuck in when they weren't supposed to is the impetus for this. I get that, but I have to assume. Maybe I'm ignorant. Well, it's not maybe. I am ignorant as fuck. But in my mind, I'm thinking, with all that the Democrats currently have, there has to be something, anything, that isn't just telling everyone to go out and vote again. Because even if that's true, the problem is that all the Democrat voting base has heard for an eternity, for a number of reasons, is just go vote more. And I know that unfortunately that is part of the solution, and in some cases a large part of the solution, but like when they see like 4 people and a dog on the Republican side basically accomplishing so much shit, and the Democrats, like, in terms of like locally fucking everyone, and the Democrats are like, yeah, well, vote more, then it's rough.
I'm yawning.
But like sending female rights back to the Stone Age as far as America's concerned is fucking wild to me. That shit's nuts. Yeah, and I understand that, but I guess what the problem is that they need to figure out a solution for, because the Republicans have clearly figured out the solution, is that they need to stop just telling people to vote over and over and over again. Because they're burning out their own base, and they're already, like, the Democratic side is already a split base to begin with. Steminar hooking up 5 subs. Hey, thank you, Steminar. Vlad getting the hookup. Makat, Nicaroo, Avocados, and DeLivewire. Thank you very much, Steminar. So I guess, like, has there been at no point in time in the last, like, let's say, decade or so that the Democrats had any opportunity to make that a federal level or, I guess, a national level thing? Or did they just, like, pass up on that opportunity and I'm unaware of it?
Sona. There.
Looking cool, Joker.
Koba Tengu! Go down!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
I have no idea if Biden can executive order it in. I know that Biden said in 2019 if he got in, he would codify it. I want to say that Obama might have mentioned it at some point.
Looking cool, Joker!
Ah, they made the choice between the Republican gimped universal health care and codifying Roe and Wade. Okay. That's a tough call.
Persona! Go down!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Persona! You're mine.
Cool! Looking
Not
cool,
moving much.
Joker! Okay, guys. Let's do it!
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
$151? All right, thanks, Fox. Yeah, I think we can get 20. That is so, I mean, I don't even live in the US, and the amount of anger that I feel about Roe versus Wade, and then subsequently what it seems like some states are spinning that into, like with like fucking, I want to say like birth control and shit of that nature.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
It just,
Hey, any advice here?
I swear to God, you know, the scary, well, I mean, yeah, I swear to God, man, like the United States is on track to just becoming the Christian version of the Islamic extremist states. Like we're on track for them saying like, oh, look at how barbaric those countries are, and then like at the same time passing all of these laws and sending women's rights into the Stone Age. And the other thing that well, you know what? If the U.S. was any other country, it would be less concerning to a degree. But the fact that the U.S. is like the giant fucking military presence that it is globally, and like the yeehaw attitude that half the country currently has, like it flipping entirely into a Republican fucking paradise would be actually concerning on a global scale at that point. Like, it's not just like those issues stay put in America then. There's so many conspiracies as to like what the real like reasoning behind it is, because we all know that literally zero of the Republicans in political power right now are actually Christian. Like, actually zero. They all just use it as like a fucking thing. Like none of them are Christian. So they're using it as some sort of thing. But what is it is the real question. What are they really getting at?
You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right.
Persona. Go down.
Joker took one out. All right.
Persona. There.
Looking cool, Joker.
Ravage them.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona.
I might not actually have enough without using an item to get to 20, but we'll see if we can do it.
Looking cool, Joker. Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Oh my fucking god, what? I'm gonna have to mute those notifications. That's a lot of gifted subs. 50 in fact. Crickshaft, I'm definitely, you know what? I can't even, I'm not even, welcome and welcome back to 50 of you. 50 gifted subs! Hot damn! It's a good thing you're getting that in now before Twitch takes all of my fucking sub money. Thank you, Gohan! Holy shit!
Okay.
A 50 bomb!
Easy win. They were nothing.
Goddamn. It's true. We do love 50 gifted subs more than most things. The only thing better than 50 gifted subs is just a straight up $250 dono. And I will take either. Except for in the summer months, if Twitch actually starts to cut away at shit, then I don't ever want to see a gifted sub again. All tips, fuck Twitch, if they do that. Straight up.
I'll reveal your true form.
There's a dangerous one in there.
That's you know what the scariest thing about much of what the Republicans are doing is that it's flying in the face of the vast majority of the entire population, which, you know, makes me believe that the whole checks and balances thing can't possibly be doing its job very well.
Fox taking over. This is my other self. Goemon!
Marvelous! Oh, nice! It exploded! We all did great, huh? Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
They were nothing.
I would like to know who's genius. Okay, I need a recap on 2016 getting that judge in because I thought that was technically not fucking legal what they did or how they did that. But then the follow-up to that is whose genius idea was it to make the justices a lifetime position? And please sell me on why that's a good idea.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Joker!
Persona! Kopa Tengu! There!
Cool! Looking cool,
Persona!
Joker!
You're mine.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Persona! There!
Cool! Looking cool,
Let's go.
Joker!
You're mine.
Cool! Looking cool,
Do it.
Joker! Okay, guys, let's do it!
Okay.
I mean, couldn't
Child's
they,
play.
to get the apolitical thing, couldn't they just, or like to aid moving in that direction, couldn't they just make the positions last, let's say, 12 years, so an average of 3 cycles? So at worst, you can, like, you know what I mean? Instead of having, like, a fucking 50-year run. Like, couldn't they have just, like, backed off on that bitch a little bit? Like, a lifetime position is fucking nuts. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to have all the justices be
I'll
up at the
reveal
same
your true
time.
form.
You just have them you have like a 3-term limit, and
dangerous one in there.
then stagger them so that they're not all happening at the same time. Is basically it.
Let's go. Matador! There!
You missed?
Oh, you fucking asshole. I was like, you know, they've never missed yet after the Sukakaja, but I bet you it's coming up, and lo and behold, here we go.
Fire attacks won't work.
Persona! Persona!
I am thou. Goemon! Move left.
Marvelous! Nice! It exploded! One enemy remaining. This is the last one.
This is my other self.
That's all of them.
Well,
Not
on to the
bad,
next
Fox.
triumph.
So here's another question, I guess. Is, do you think that the Democrats need to change their messaging? Because I feel like, I mean, I don't watch the news on TV anymore because it makes me want to become a serial killer. So I get most of it through just following, you know, a handful of key players like, you know, Biden and you know, the usual suspects, and like, so there's social media messaging, and I feel like perhaps their messaging has no urgency.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Like, everything always seems like, even if they're talking about a serious issue, the underlying sentiment is that, you know, we're gonna smile while we say it, kind of thing. Or like, you know, yeah, it's bad, but it's not like there's no catastrophe here.
Good.
Even when there is.
I'll just add this.
All right, let's go.
Okay, so when I say the Democrats, I mean... yeah. But, I mean, as it stands right now, it seems that except for 2 Democrats, everyone is loosely on the same page as the direction in which they want to move in on many issues. So shouldn't the messaging still be able to be changed in that regard? Like, I understand conceptually, and I've talked about this being a problem in Canada as well, where the left is a fractured system where they're just nothing but infighting and will cannibalize themselves, whereas the right is just a unified fuck show of assholes that will come together no matter what it is, come together as a unit to make something happen. Which is where, you know, their strength lies. So like I get that, but there's usually enough unification under the banner Democrats, or here in Canada, Liberals, that the messaging, you know, you toe party line to an extent, depending on where you are as part of the party. So like there's something. There's got to be something. Because otherwise, what is it? Is the Democrats just the president, the vice president, and that's the show? And then everyone else is just kind of like...
Show me your true form.
All right, the first move is ours.
Like, the Democrats need to be going out there and almost be fear-mongering. Like, look, we can't, our hands are tied politically. You guys got out and voted, and we were victorious, but only so far. And this is the reality. If the people that didn't vote don't want things like your wife or your sister or your mother or your cousins or your friends, they're all to have a chance of dying in a hospital because they can't have certain surgeries to save themselves because it's considered an abortion. Fucking vote. Like, they need some doomsday shit. Clearly. Like, because the doomsday shit is working for the Republicans. The Democratic side, you might need to at least make it mildly educational, oh, not education, but like intelligent. It's not as easy as just like saying literally anything, and whether it's true or not doesn't matter. But there has to be something. The message has to change. There has to be something. Anyway, Meogs, I have so much respect for you for being somebody who will stay in that country and not only that, but work to try and improve it and save it. Because my ass would have been out of that country a millennia ago. I don't have the energy and I'm like to deal with it, and I'm not even American. I'm Canadian. And it actually ages me to think about. I can't even imagine the stress it must cause people who physically live in the country. I'm the same way, Fox. I don't want a single friend living in no offense, the catastrophe that is currently in the United States of America. But at the same time, somebody has to stay because we don't want America to fall. It has to, like the world cannot afford, literally, the United States to fall into the hands of somebody that looks like a turtle, a sentient fruit, and a collection of what are very likely pedophiles, misogynists, and fucking woman beaters and just generally speaking, crazy motherfuckers. There's gotta be something. There has to be.
Persona!
And that's not to say that many of the things I just listed don't exist outside of the right. That would be fucking stupid to think. But it would also be naive to think that the vast majority of that exists skewed in that direction.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker!
Come. Cobra Tengu. Ravage them.
Looking cool, Joker!
Oh, I'm aware.
Persona.
I'm aware, and that's why it fucking stresses me out. A bunch of fucking redneck cucks are about to ruin the entirety of North America.
Go down.
Looking cool, Joker!
Persona. You're mine.
Looking
Serves you
cool,
right.
Joker!
You know what, Miogs? Here's my question: what is the driving force behind this? Because from like the politicians that are acting to do this, people will say, "Oh, it's money." Well, I mentioned this the other day. They're not in the grand scheme of things. We're not talking about people making themselves immeasurably wealthy. We're not talking about god tier wealth for the vast, for almost any of these people. So what is the driving force behind these batshit Republican side folks that want something like Roe versus Wade, or they want to befriend Russia, or they've got whatever, all the crazy shit. What is it? People say, oh, they're bought out, they're bought and paid for. They just, it's money. It's all about money, money, money. Well, here's the thing. They're not really that wealthy. They're like, most of them aren't even a half step above some 23-year-old that just stepped out of Silicon Valley. So I get the old money shit, because that's insane, and it exists and it will perpetuate. But there are people in the system that aren't part of that old money, that they're getting it but I can't imagine being oh god, yeah, I can't wait to make
Nothing.
$5 million. Huh?
I can feel it.
This is just wild, man. It's absolutely fucking wild. It's the kind of frustrating that makes you not even want to try. In a sensible way. It's the kind of frustrating that makes you want to lash out and bring yourself down to their level. It's that kind of the frustrating, and I think that's what's really annoying to me. Is that it's the kind of shit that wouldn't even
What's the plan?
that wouldn't motivate me to do something constructive. Like, just, my God, man. Because what are you really looking at? How do you culturally overcome nearly half of your population being woefully so far gone in many aspects for no fault of their own? Because as we know from having watched America attempt to deposit democracy in other nations around the world where it is not a cultural cornerstone, one does not simply shoehorn major cultural shifts at the drop of a hat in a short period of time.
Looking cool, Joker.
Come! You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona!
Alright, well, let me put it this way. Half of the people willing to vote
Go down!
Looking cool, Joker.
There!
Looking cool, Joker.
It's time! Matador! You're mine!
Oh my God, Pastor, yes.
Cool, Joker.
But that's okay. We'll be okay.
Do it!
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Well, I mean, okay, so if it's 44% or 40% or whatever, that is painfully close to half. Painfully. There's enough there's enough margin for error statistically that it could push it even closer to half. Even push it further away, but nevertheless.
All right, let's rest for a few.
See, that's the problem. So, and what's scary is that as it stands right now, there's a lot of work being done to fuck the education system even harder.
I'll just add this.
So it's like we've now had 1.5 full generations of a particularly fucked education, like public education system. That now you've got to like So here's a question. What can the president as it stands, like, what are his limitations for ramming something through? Like, is it certain things that he can't just ram through? Or is there nothing? He can't do anything right now, regardless of what it would be. Oh yeah, that's right, Fox. Maybe. That would have been a good idea ages ago. I did not think about that. Yeah, overly educated. Well, educated is a loose term there when you're talking about somebody that ends up going woke, because now you're talking about agendas that exist within post-secondary education campuses, which is like its own fucking absolute shitstorm. Oh, okay. Yeah.
All right.
Like, we need a multi-pronged fucking attack here. We need like a message change that is way more urgent and tailored to people that are quote-unquote educated or harder to get to a voting booth. We need We need to change how to... We need to change the education system. I think education needs to be fucking... That's a national thing that should just be... Like... It's almost like... There needs to be a game plan, like what do we want the education of Americans to be, and go from there. Like, we strongly fucking think about that. And then we need to be able to come up with a way of keeping that going for like 30 fucking years. Alright, we got 2 fights left. They're already censoring some books. It's fucking wild, man. If it's activating young voters is the problem, then... Yeah, I mean, you have to put an emphasis on their future. You're like, look, your future is literally at stake right now.
Show me your true form.
Like, man or woman, you're staring down the barrel of the fall
Dangerous one in there.
of the America that you know right now that you're so comfortable in. Like, what you know right now and you're comfortable in, even though it might have been eroded, it's about to drop off a fucking cliff. And this is why. Well, inflation is fucking rough. And that falls on the education portion again, because a lot of people don't understand why inflation is the way it is. But truth be told, you might not want to educate it, because truth be told, the national banks are part of the reason why all of this is happening at the same time.
Persona! You're mine.
Nothing like leaving the crisis in 2008 by reducing the lending rate down to literally more or less zero, and then instead of just slowly ramping it back up after we had gotten out of the woods, and I say we because the same thing happened in Canada, oh, let's just leave it there for a decade and see what happens. And oops, a pandemic happened. Oops. And now everyone's been like fucking burning money or like just generating shit, and oh god, now we got inflation out the fucking ass, and holy shit, we have to like ramp it up, but everyone's been over leveraging, and holy shit, we're out of a pandemic, and oh my god, it's all happened at once, and now it's stagflation, and it's every economist's nightmare, and fuck me. It's just a complete meme. So maybe you don't want them too educated on it,
Persona!
because it might make it worse.
Goemon, strike!
Very nice.
All according to plan.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay. Easy win.
Yeah, because most of the people caught up in the identity politics side are all left-leaning, and towards the further end of the scale, more I would imagine on the left. That's been way too easy to drive a wedge. That's such an emotional fucking hop. I mean, the Republicans were probably jerking off over just how easy it would be to drive a wedge amongst all that shit. Like, that's so fucking easy. Because it's also an easy, like, it's also an easy out on their side to, like, to mobilize their base. It's just so easy.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Well, oil is a bit of a bitch because right now we've got the price per barrel is cheaper than it was in 2014, but the price per liter or the price per gallon is nearly double. And with all the oil companies making record quarterly profits in the billions, you can't have them all unanimously go, Russia! Demand! Ah! And like expect anyone to fucking believe the words coming out of their mouth.
Ravage them!
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Come! Cobra Tengu! Go down!
All right, Fox.
Cool,
Have a good night, buddy.
Ravage them!
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Persona! You're mine.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Persona! There!
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Let's go!
This'll let you.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
The Russian situation is not helping, but it is not the reason to double prices under half of, like, almost half the price of a barrel for fucking gas. Like, none of it adds up. We're even in a time where, like, they're talking about demand. Like, what fucking demand exactly are you talking about? A lot of the world is barely getting back to work. A lot of the world, even if they are getting back to work, are working from home now. Especially in the western side of the world. And you're gonna suddenly tell me that, like, what, Amazon bought 400 million planes to deliver more shit, so now oil prices are gonna go up? Like, where exactly is this demand just, like, creeping through the fucking roof out of nowhere? And then, like, the Russian thing is great, but Russian oil only supplies so much oil to so many places. And they're sure as shit not supplying so much oil to anyone in the Western Hemisphere that it would suddenly fucking do what it's doing. Politically or otherwise. Like, if it's civil unrest, or, oh, we don't know if we can get the oil over there. It's all it's bullshit. It's categorical bullshit. It's as if, like, this shit's never fucking happened, like, at any other time. Like, I mean, it's just, like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. And it just keeps going up. So let's reach back to, let's see. So let's see this, but so we're looking at $100 basically. So in 2012 or whatever, it was $111 a barrel, and in Canada, at the pump we were paying $1.20. It is now less than that at about $100 per barrel, and we're paying in a handful of basically $2 or north of $2. All right, one more battle. I think in Vancouver right now it's like $2.20 or some shit. Like $2.23. Which is like, what is that per gallon? Pushing $10?
Show me your true form.
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
Persona! Matador! You're mine.
Whoa! Looking cool, Joker.
Go ahead. This is mine. Persona! Goemon, strike! Where's one back?
Marvelous!
Yeah, people in the US are like, oh my god!
According to plan.
It's an all-time high! Can't take it, it's $4 a gallon! Ah!
I could have handled that myself.
Holy fuck. Alright, I think that... Okay, what the fuck? Oh, we're getting, like, even less experience now. Another one! What really needed to happen was we needed to, at some point in history, ensure that OPEC couldn't just turn out to be the fucking diamond market and just pick and choose how much they were hoarding at any given time. And just, like, oh, today I think we'll produce this many.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours.
It's time. Go down.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Persona! Koba Tengu! There!
Cool. Looking cool,
Persona!
Joker.
You're mine.
One thing's for certain, few people are gonna give a fuck about the environment if inflation gets so high, and if somebody says the out is to start fracking, then the majority of people will be like, please God, it's either we frack and we fuck the environment, or I can't afford to do
You're
anything.
mine.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker. Finish him.
And I'm sure many of you would realize this, but pretty much everyone is already stretched to the max anyway.
Power courses through me.
Especially in the all but non-existent middle class.
All right.
And
too weak to bother with.
so... Finally level 20.
Let's do
That
it.
was a fucking marathon, boys. Alright. One sec, guys. Get use the washroom. Be right back. You know what? I had this thought, Meows, when COVID first kicked up and became a global thing. I thought to myself, you know what? This might be a unifier. And boy, was I wrong!
Okay.
Oh yeah, I gotta go to the safe room to teleport.
All right, let's take a break.
I mean, what does a wealth tax even look like? Because you really can't tax unrecognized or unrealized gains. So it's like the solution. Like, I feel like some of the problem, at the very least, is that they're able to just... They can't get taxed on their unrealized gains, but they can use those same unrealized gains as collateral to get loans. To do whatever the fuck. Which seems broken. So, like, if you're not able to get taxed on it, maybe don't allow them to collateralize it. Holy.
Inmate.
Well, let me rephrase that. It's probably really hard to tax unrealized gains that would ever pass. Like, well, at least not that I can think of. I mean, who the fuck am I to say that you can't? I'm sure somebody with a brain could come up with a fucking way of doing it that would pass and also be effective, but...
Come inside. We've much to discuss.
Putin has been a spectacular unifier.
Inmate.
Do you think it's been domestically, or do you think it's been more of a geopolitical unifier? Because I can see it as like a geopolitical, but like localized. I don't know.
Our master admires
At least
the
not
progress of your
here.
rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual. It's the electric chair, used to sacrifice personas and transmutate them into high-level
That's
items.
kind of fucked up, Caroline. I'm not gonna lie.
Any further questions regarding this? He's apparently gonna consider making work hard for.
It's really, it's really crazy to watch in real time. This Russia thing, because it's everyone involved, including Putin, attempting to not spark world war over what's happening. It mind fucks me, really, because, like, very clearly what Russia is doing shouldn't fly. And pretty much everyone knows it. But nobody can just go in and directly, I mean, everyone's like sending supplies and fucking tanks, but that's what's funny to me, is that's how fine a line this whole thing rests on. Countries can send tanks and fucking jets and all this other shit, supplies out the wazoo, a bajillion rounds of ammunition and all this other, but if they put their own troops on the ground, now it's a problem. So it's like, man, it's so crazy to me. It's such an intriguing situation, and it's like the you know, the one of the things that and I mentioned this before, like, I don't know, it's been on stream, this is maybe a month ago or so now. And, but I mentioned how I would, like, a lot of people were criticizing how Biden or their own leaders were handling the situation in the Ukraine and whatnot. And, you know, the reality is, I would personally never in a million years want to be able to have the weight of those decisions on my shoulders. Like, there's so much shit on a geopolitical level that nobody fucking has, like, the average citizen knows less than nothing about. And the decisions that then have to be made based on that information that most people have not a fucking sweet clue would fuck my brain into the dirt. Like conceptually, like, for example, I wonder if Russia believes that China would come to its aid in the event of a much larger scale battle. It seems like China doesn't think it's worth it. They're too busy, you know, in the midst of their massive economic fucking trajectory. And I think when it comes to the nuclear side of the question, if Putin does it, it will. I've always felt like Putin would be more likely to do it if he's in, no matter how he gets to a lose situation. I feel like there's a chance that he does it for ego purposes, not because he thinks he'll win. Because Putin's not stupid, so he knows that if he launches one, he's going to get wiped off. He's going to get glassed. So, like scorched earth. So he knows that it's an instant lose, but now it's an ego decision. It's not about winning and losing. It's about, if I'm not going to get my way, or if I'm going to go down, I'm taking as many of you with me as I can. And so the question becomes, for people making the decisions, is Putin that guy? If yes, major challenges to navigate. Well, here's the thing. Like, explain it like I'm American political to a Canadian. So I just get to be like the ignorant comedic relief. Yeah, I've seen that stuff, Seth, but I that's neither here nor there for me. I mean, yeah, man. I just don't know. I've thought about it, but I don't know enough. Like you can't know what you don't know, and so it racks the brain, right? It's just, you know, it's. I do think at this point it's you're gambling with is Putin that guy? I think some people would say Kim Jong-un is that guy. He just doesn't have really the armament. But is Putin that guy? Because I think the difference between a Kim Jong-un and a Putin is that I do think that Putin actually cares enough of the Russian people from a nationalistic perspective that he might not pull that trigger. Whereas Kim Jong-un might just be in order to do what he and his family have done, you have to give zero fucks. You have to have complete apathy for your people. So does he not give a shit about the Russian people? I don't know. I think in order to have the ideology of somebody similar to Hitler, about like the Russian, the Soviet Empire, the Russian superiority, you have to love your country and your people to a degree. You have to at least imagine that some of them are on board with it. Otherwise, why go through the pomp and circumstance and the trouble and everything to try and recreate it if nobody is there to populate your scheme on the other side? Well, I know, but there's a difference between sending people to war in another country and pressing a button that ensures that an enormous amount of your country instantaneously becomes uninhabitable. And Yannick is getting at kind of what I'm getting at. Like, when I say he cares about the Russian people, I don't necessarily mean that he's out kissing babies and shit. I'm not saying that, you know, he like cares in the literal sense. Or the warm fuzzy sense. Look, I understand. I heard about that. There is he has to, in order for him to do this, he has to believe that there is a large portion or a portion of people in which he is fighting for to then enjoy this victory with him, this empire that he's trying to recreate. Because if there isn't, there's no purpose. It will immediately fail. So he has to believe that there is. Okay, let me put this another way. When I say he cares about the Russian people, it's more of a utility than anything. but he still has to care about them as a utility, meaning they are useful to him. And getting into a nuclear armament war where he immediately loses everything that he considers a utility in his efforts to become another empire is a problem for him. Like why do all of this if you rule over nothing? If, like, you can't say out of one side of your mouth, oh, you can't say out of one side of his mouth that, oh, he wants an empire and he wants personal power and all this other shit, but then on the other side, not understand that he's still, in order for that to be a reality, he requires people to bow down to him on the other side of this. I think calling Putin a madman or crazy is a problem. Nobody who is truly a lunatic or truly mad, truly lost it upstairs, nobody can do what he has done for as long as he has done. Not possible. Literally impossible. Part of why Trump got into power is because people legitimately think Trump is stupid. Guess who's not stupid?
Let's do it.
He might not be a fucking board certified genius. But part of the problem is that people legitimately think that Trump's stupid. And that's what I mean, Miyagi. So the balance that everyone's taking into consideration right now that has to make these decisions comes down to, is Putin that guy? Does the weight of personal ego end up outweighing his ultimate goal in the moment? Because that's an in the moment decision. That's like when even for a madman to just send a nuke, it's likely to just be a snap emotional decision. That's not going to be like a round table where he and his generals and yes men sit around and he just ponders it for a while. That shit would happen and he's just going to fucking make a phone call.
How fares your progress in our game?
I have seen his long table, it's pretty hilarious. And yeah, maybe that's the case, Zeth, but maybe it's not. Maybe the ratio is higher. Exactly, we don't know that. That's why I'm saying I don't want to be the one in the position to have to be making these decisions on a geopolitical scale.
Time for some
I don't like,
rehabilitation.
because like you're in a rock and a hard place kind of a situation. You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't.
What path do you want?
Izanagi, oh my. Well, we already have an Izanagi in our,
Looks pretty tough.
Well, the reason why the rest of the world doesn't have boots in Ukraine is because from an actual like geopolitically legal perspective, it's like a no-fly zone. Everyone is doing everything they can do from a relatively legal perspective. Now, that seems silly to say when you look at all the things in which many countries, including the United States, have done that have been hideously illegal, but most of those are, at least in part, a little bit more clandestine than an openly invading country like Russia walking into Ukraine and doing something about it. It's a little too out in the open in that regard. Well, I mean, I don't know, but I suspect most of the Russian military is like still Soviet-era equipment. You know, the AK-47 is a spectacular weapon that can be buried in dirt for fucking 30 years and dug up and works without jamming, but, you know, you start talking about tanks and planes and all this other shit. If Russia had no nukes, the US would have been there day two. If Russia had no nukes, Russia wouldn't be invading.
You okay with this?
What fucking weird-ass shit is she holding on to?
Looks pretty tough.
No, the AK-47 doesn't hold the candle to modern assault rifles. You know, I'm not saying that it does, but what I'm saying is precisely what you're saying. It can only take you so far, being a reliable weapon. The reality is that, you know, you're gonna get memed. I suspect that the United States has a pretty fucking specific idea as to just how many nukes Russia has, where they are, and which ones are maintained, and which ones are actually capable of doing some shit. I have a strong inclination. This dude's a fucking animal. Doubles counter damage. Oh, we gotta get in on this. And we can give him null dizzy. We can give him growth. How many is he getting here? 4? Oh my lord, we got regenerate? I mean, really, this is the god mode. I mean, it's this fucking repel, strong, but... Taping commercial GPS systems to their HUDs, some propaganda, amazing. Incredible. The thing about this shit is that I would never, as a citizen, be able to really tell what is propaganda from either side and on the internet. I'd never be able to distinguish it. I'm just be honest. I'd never, like, anything that does not have like legitimate fucking like audio video. How the fuck would anyone know? How would anyone discern that shit?
I see. A strong persona indeed. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh, fuck. More damage. Doubles counter. So... there's a 10% chance to counter. Which is pretty small, and it's only physical damage. Or, for somebody that has the majority physical skills, I can just have it do 20% more damage outright. Hmm. Tough call. I think I might go striking weight. Now, here's a tougher decision. You can give him growth 1. I mean, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 things to pass on. You can nullify Dizzy entirely. Regenerate is good to a degree, because if we're using the majority physical, then this allows us to get some of our health back. Dizzy, I don't think it's come up so often that I'd be like clamoring for it. Oh, we can give him Sledgehammer so that we have something to use. These are always useful, but I always have at least one persona that's rocking the majority of this. Like, I could give him defense and attack. Alright, Meogs. Hey. Bless. I didn't mean to get talking about that, because like, as soon as I opened my mouth, I was like, you know what? Meogs is probably fucking working on this shit all goddamn day. The last thing he needs to do is be talking about it more. So next time, I won't go there. Mary fuck kill Trudeau, Biden, and Macron. Oh my god. Well, you gotta believe that you can power fuck Trudeau, because he's definitely not wearing the pants in the family. That's definitely his wife. So I'm gonna say marry Trudeau. I'm gonna fuck Macron, and sorry Biden. I mean, you're already on the way out anyway. So we're gonna yeet Biden. Yeah, I'm thinking Sledgehammer is probably the way to go for this right now, because we don't have Giant Slice available to us right away. None of this other stuff is like super necessary for us to put our hands on right now.
It will receive a fraction of power. I see.
I mean, you don't need to eat them, but alright. Eating them might be excessive. 2300 isn't a terrible amount of leveling to do.
Looks pretty tough.
Let me guess, this takes Oni? Yeah. Oh shit! I'm a fucking idiot. I forgot to register all my shit before I started fusing. Trump, Le Pen, and Farage. Oh my god. Wow. 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 I don't even know. I actually don't even know the answer to that. I actually don't know the answer to that. Is there like a secret answer that just says send them all into the sun? Man. Alright, again, we're going for, okay. I'm gonna marry Farage, because again, he's a little bitch, for sure. Anyone that runs their yap that much is a sissy bitch. So I think I just slapped the shit out of Farage. So I'll marry him and I'll just fucking lock him in a closet. I'll fuck the Frenchman, and I will yeet Trump into the sun, just because I just can't, I can't even stand hearing the man speak. Oh, Miogs, we're on the same page. Let's go. Hey, what up, Panda?
Inmate.
Pretty good. We just finished a major grind sesh. And now we're answering Mary Fuck Kills from Miogs.
It's the electric chair.
I'll just add this.
Oh, grinding Apex. The sweat. Are you dehydrated yet? Alright, what level 20s are there other than Oni? Just in case. Burst damage to all foes. Skullcracker, really? Mudo at 21. Kind of shit. Stone of Scone. The fuck is this? Oh, there is no fusion for that one. A rare, non-fusible persona. Burgers, pizza, Chinese food. Marion Burgers. I'm fucking Chinese food and killing pizza. Pizza just ain't that good. Pizza's good, but it does not trump Chinese food, and certainly not burgers. Now that you think about it, Kakashi? Only now? Did you see the Trump article we got today? Apparently he kept asking if it was possible if China was shooting the US with a hurricane gun. Oh no, that's old news, but yeah, that's a meme. And sounds exactly like something he'd say. Oh, that's the treasure demon. Yeah, okay. Bro, burgers are a sandwich, and sandwiches are the food of the gods. They're the perfect food. And then burgers on top of that are just like one of the best, if not the best form of. So, I mean, it's just, you can't compete. That's a very weird fucking set of abilities. Holy shit. What? At level 23... Oh, it's Yaxini, so we don't have anything, so we would have to go through 3 levels, which there's just no way. That's like 10,000 experience. At level 23, Yaxini gets the passive Attack Master, which is automatic Terukaja at the beginning of battle. That shit's wild. Oni does seem to be the way to go here. And we've only got... Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
You certainly seem composed.
Jam Jar, I didn't even see you there. How you doing, buddy? You know what? You know what? This might be controversial. I don't mind a messy burger, but I do think that burgers have gotten a little crazy. All right? You know, I don't necessarily want to have to eat my burger mostly with my hands and then everything that falls out the back ass end of it with a fork and knife afterwards. I want to get all of the burger to have a bite of everything that's on the burger from the start all the way to the end.
Time for some rehabilitation.
And yeah, and many burgers, especially because of the buns that people are using now, I mean, you'd have to be a fucking, like, python and unhinge your jaws.
You wish to perform an infusion. Let us begin the search. Looks pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Sledgehammer. Attack, defense, and regenerate.
It will receive a fraction of power. My.
Oh no, I did it again! I did it again! But at least I saved before. See, this is what I'm doing. I'm talking too much. For fuck's sakes. Pain. Pain. You fool! Fuck's sakes. Here's one that some people might not have even had one of these options. Marry, fuck, kill. Cereal of any type, just cereal. So cereal, oatmeal, cream of wheat. I'll get to that after we get some answers to that one, Zeth.
You certainly seem composed.
Cream of wheat is a crime against nature. Oh shit, that's funny. I wanted to see just how many people even had fucking cream of wheat before. The perfect burger. I mean, there's lots of burgers that are more or less equally amazing. They're just different flavor profiles, so it's kind of hard to fucking just say.
You
For me personally, though, for me personally, if the burger itself is really good and the patty doesn't constitute 3/4 of the entire fucking, like, vertical height, that's a good start. I don't want a smushed patty, though, because that shit's, that's a crime against humanity. So just like a standard, nice, relatively thick patty is what I like to see. And then I can do, like, the order in which you put things on the burger also matters, because it can be the difference between stuff being a good condiment or a good add-on or a bad add-on. So, I can be happy with a standard fucking burger,
Registration?
So, we're talking bacon, lettuce, tomato, pickle, little ketchup, little mustard, little mayo, and I'm gonna be fucking happy. I'm not gonna be like, oh, that's fucking terrible. It's too plain Jane. The thing you have to be careful of, though, is that the bacon needs to be towards the bottom of the stack. Then burger. Then you need to get the lettuce up there to protect the tomato from getting overly watery and fucking the whole thing. So you get then you get your bun up, your condiments and stuff can be, you can mix it up. So the bacon down bottom means you don't cut your mouth, and you also get the hit of the salt up front. I would pair that at the bottom with the ketchup. So you get the salty and the sweet, then you hit the burger, then you have the lettuce and the tomato up top. That tomato brings in that acid. It's cold, so now you're getting the red lettuce is usually room temperature, but the tomato cold, so now you're getting the sweet, the salty, the earthy flavor of the burger that's got a bit of a chew. You've got this cold crisp tomato up at the top, and then you've got then you got the pickle, which depending on where you want that in the stack, you can put it in a number of different places. I like to put the pickle sometimes below the lettuce so the lettuce doesn't wilt. So you get my pickle on there, then my lettuce, then then a tomato, and then you get that mustard at the top, so that you're just getting that hit of mustard right at the end. You toast the undersides of the buns, or the insides of the buns, not the outside. So just don't fuck your mouth up, and you're good to go. I didn't mean to say crisp tomatoes. That came out wrong. I actually meant like the pickles are the crisp, not the tomatoes. But yeah, so that's kind of the stack. Now, but if I'm putting now don't get me wrong. If I'm putting a tomato on a burger, I'm not putting like a overly ripe like Roma or some shit. You almost want a beefsteak tomato or something that has substance that can hold up, that it doesn't break down when it git's any amount of heat. So it's not crisp. Crisp is still the wrong word, but you want a tomato that has structure. Otherwise, it will fall the fuck apart and be bad for business, so to speak.
Are you sure? Are you finished?
What?
I'll just add
Yeah,
this.
but again, Daryl's Burgers have got some fire burgers there too. The peanut butter burger is really great. There's I occasionally like a burger that's got a few less ingredients and maybe adds some jalapeno to it. Sometimes I like a burger that's got like a little bit of a spicy kick instead of going like the traditional route. But like the beauty of burgers is that they're fucking wildly versatile and they're almost universally delicious. Like in order to fuck up a burger, you almost have to go out of your way. Like cause a mediocre burger is still really fucking good. Like you could get like the world's cheapest fucking burger at some like place that delivers to the door. And the burger when it gets there is not like, cause it's been delivered, so it's softened up, it's not great. And you know what? When you're hungry and you hit that burger, it's still fucking incredible. You don't give a shit. Pizza has a higher ceiling than a burger though? Maybe. I don't think so. I think pizza has a much lower floor. I'm not sure about the ceiling, but the floor for pizza is bad. You can have
Do you have
really
business with
terrible
me?
pizza, and it is not enjoyable, even if it's free.
The inmate needs our guidance. You wish to perform
It's
an
not
execution.
enjoyable. Not enough sauce, not halfway decent fresh ingredients, overcooked, bad crust, too thick, undercooked crust, not skimpy on the cheese. The layering of the ingredients in the incorrect order can totally fuck the entire pizza. There's so many things that like a cheap pizza place or whatever, that most people when they get pizza, they're not going out to a restaurant getting something real nice. They're just getting a slice of something. Or they're ordering a whole pizza in from like some joint. And they're, You can get remarkably bad pizza, but you can go to McDonald's and get a Big Mac, and that Big Mac is, on the burger scale, pretty fucking terrible, but it is going to outpace shit pizza. Unless you're wasted. And even then, more people would probably go for a Big Mac than they would when they're wasted going for really shitty pizza. I'm using the Big Mac as near the bottom of the burger scale, is what I'm talking about, because we're talking about floor. Like, if we're talking about, like, the only burger that I consider worse than the Big Mac in terms of fast food, like the chain joints, in my opinion, the Whopper is abysmal and is on the lowest end.
Now choose. What path do you want?
The Whopper, like, I don't know who the fuck is keeping Burger King open, but they need to stop.
You can't handle this. Looks pretty tough.
Tim Hortons, that's who? Well,
Select
we
the
need to
skills you'd
stop.
like to inherit.
It will receive a fraction of power. I see.
Look, I'm the wrong person to talk to about Burger King, because my problem is that I've been to about 5 different Burger Kings, alright? And not a single in different provinces. I haven't been to one in the States, in fairness, I suppose. But not a single Burger King has produced even subpar fast food. It's been lukewarm. The restaurant itself was by far dirtier than any other fast food chain that I'd ever been in. And this again across all, this was not unique, this is all 5. The only fast food chain that I've been in that had 1 or 2 places maybe that were as dirty and as like lukewarm, shitty, nobody give a fuck food was 1 Wendy's that I've ever been to. No, sorry, 2 Wendy's. And then the rest of the Burger King is just like fucking, oh my god, bro. What major chain has the best burger? A&W? A&W is in terms of like the chains that aren't like, you know, some of the more regional chains that the US have, because, you know, some people in the US will say, well, you know, Five Guys is technically a chain and shit, but if we're talking like multinational or international massive brands, so you're like your A&Ws, your McDonald's, your fucking Burger Kings and that shit, then A&W is near the top of the pack. Without question. And there's a good chance it's possibly just the top. If you go to a really, really good Wendy's, which is harder to find than a good A&W. A&W's consistency is fucking phenomenal. If you get a really good Wendy's and A&W are almost neck and neck in that regard. And then everything below that is just like a fucking, no pun intended, crapshoot. Now, something else to take into consideration is that, as far as I know, unless it's changed, Canadian McDonald's is in a different category than American McDonald's as far as the quality of the food that's being served.
Excessive power only leads to destruction. Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Oh shit. Oh shit. That's a meme. Who goes into this? Word? He's not far off. We're getting into some real fancy shit here soon.
You can't handle this.
Yeah, US McDonald's is pretty fucking rough. US fast food in general, that's not like, and I think that's why so many people talk about the other ones, like Five Guys and Shake Shack and things like that, is that, like, it's just fucking abysmal. Like, when I was so shocked when I went to the Subway oh, which city were we in the States when I went to Subway? I think it was Anaheim. And yeah, it was Anaheim. And it was fucking rough. Like, the tomatoes, the color of the tomatoes, let me find something in this room that is the color of the tomatoes at US Subway. I've got to have something. Honestly, the color of the tomato. Well, you know what? Honestly, the color of tomatoes are not far off of my hand. Like, they're really not dramatically far off the color of my hand. They're like, it's definitely not red. And when you bite into it, it's not ripened at all, and there is no taste. But not only is there no taste, but there's not even really like water. It's just like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's a different vegetable. Or fruit in this instance, I should say. Well, it's unlike any tomato I've ever had in my life. It was crazy. The lettuce, similar. So like it's iceberg shredded, but it looks like this. Like, it's just like it's like a whitish grayish with like a hint of green. Like such a hint that there's a chance that people that were colorblind enough might not even see the green. And the fucking the bell peppers, no flavor as well. And no color. I walked in. Honest to God, like when you walk into a U.S. Well, I shouldn't say all of them because I've only been to one, so I can't say this all about. But when I walked into this one, it would almost be as if I had spent the entire afternoon staring directly into the Californian sun. So that when I walked indoors, everything was bleached. As far as color is concerned. That might as well have been it. Because nothing had any color. And nothing had any flavor. It was the saddest saddest sub I've ever eaten in my life. Until, that's a lie. There was worse. I had worse, and it was also in America, but this time, it was in Rhode Island.
What path do you want? You okay with this?
Nah, wasn't Quiznos. Wasn't Quiznos. You know what it was? Fucking Jimmy John's. And it was the only place I could get lunch at this MLG event basically every day. I went there and every time I was so hungry but every time I went there I knew it was going to be sadness. Yep, I'm going to end here. So, man, so what was impressive about Jimmy John's? If I had to say anything positive, was the sheer amount of deli meat in every sandwich. When I ordered this sandwich, the bread like barely holds everything that's happening. I mean, it's only about this around or whatever the fuck. But then they take out, they like open the thing, they take out this like stack of sandwich meats. That's, you know, you're just supposed to believe them that it's turkey or whatever you're getting, fuck knows what it is. And they peel like 5-pound segments of sandwich meat, and then they like try and fold this 5 pounds worth of sandwich meat into this anemic sub bread. Like this. M teases me all the time about how much I talk with my hands. And like you get just so much sandwich, like the ratio of meat to bread is actually like 2-to-1, which is impressive. And then, but when you ask for lettuce, they take that same colored lettuce from Subway. And it's iceberg, and they you ever see like a cooking show where a chef reaches into, they have like a little dish of salt for when they're seasoning things. They're like, oh, we'll just add a pinch of salt, and they take like 2 fingers of the thumb, and they just kind of get a little bit of salt in it. That's what the Jimmy John's does, but with lettuce. So like I'd be like, oh, can I get some lettuce on there? Yeah, sure, bro. 1 sec. And open this container with the lettuce, and grab it, and like 2 fingers and a thumb, and like four sad, lonely pieces of poorly shredded iceberg lettuce, like fucking just flop drunkenly on top of this sea of sandwich meat. And some of them bounce off, and so you only have like 2 pieces, like the third one got away, and then you like ask for condiments or whatever, and it's, again, it goes back the other direction. So instead of like nothing, that you ask for mayo, and the guy just like, it's like the guy is pretending to strangle an ex-wife. He picks up the jug, and he just fucking like white knuckles that bitch the whole way across your sandwich. And there's 5 pounds of sandwich meat, there's 4 pounds of mayo, and there's 2 pieces of the lettuce onto the sub. And then they attempt to roll this together in the fucking like paper that you're supposed to like peel back to eat this thing. And when you bite into it, it's exactly what you would imagine. It's really bad, thin sub bread, and then you get nothing but sandwich meat for like 3 inches of your bite, and then you get like coated like some sort of bukkake mayo situation, and you can't taste anything but mayo and the pseudo sandwich meat that you have in your mouth, and nothing else matters. And like maybe you get a piece of the lettuce, but you'll never know. And so that's probably the worst. That's probably the worst of the sandwiches that I had in my time in the States. If I had to guess, if I had to think about it, I think that was probably what you're looking at. Just painful. Just absolutely painful. This is weak, strong to fire. This is the opposite, eh? Increases technical damage by 25. What is technical damage supposed to be? So we can get Curse and Sigh on 1. Plus a Tarunda. And maybe toss in an Agi? What? Oh, him. He looks like a shriveled up nutsack with arms. And this is just an origami fucking thing. This guy's a god, though. If you actually, like, if you can fuse for this guy, I think you can. Like, and actually give him useful skills. That guy's nuts. What are the good sandwiches? I don't actually know if I've had a good one there. If I'm being honest. I had a pretty decent sandwich at one of the restaurants we went to, but it was, you know, I don't remember the name of the restaurant. It wasn't like a chain. You know, when we went to like an actual restaurant, we had some pretty decent food. For sure. It's comedic how cheap food is in the States when you're eating out compared to Canada. If you go out to eat in Canada, you're remortgaging your home. I'm probably gonna pay to bring him back out because he's just a fucking meme lord.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh, shit. Oh! That's pretty good, though. What is considered? Does anyone know what a technical skill is considered? Oh, one of those. Oh, it's just one of those. I get you. Right. That's not really worth. Either cutting this stuff in half, 8 SP, or 20% more damage.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I think we're gonna go intense focus. And then we're gonna grab Curse. And Tarunda. And then I think we either have to decide to go with like a Terrakaja or an Aji. We've got other Ajis and stuff. We might even have other Terrakajas and I'm just not thinking about it.
It will receive a fraction of power. My.
Okay, one more level and she gets Mamudo. Damn. Alright.
Not terrible.
Oh, we can
but not
actually. Oh,
impressive.
shit. Oh, you're telling me we could actually get a higher level of this guy with useful shit? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. This is gonna get him 8,000 experience. That's probably gonna take him to level 20.
Select the skills you'd like
What
to
can
inherit.
we get here? Huh. Well... Alright, so we got 4 things here. We can pass on... I mean, it does null. So if they ever attack, it's null plus counter chance. Oh, you're telling me that we could technically give one of each of these, plus have Psi, and we get null on physicals and shit? We could just turn him into, like, an actual meme god? True, I mean, I could back up though and swap it, but like at this point he'd be more or less, he's not being used for damage per se, is just giving it to main characters so that he can't be killed by a lot of the more potent shit. Like it's less about damage and more about hitting weaknesses, right? He's got high strength. His magic is also pretty fucking high, to be honest. know what I'm saying? So, yeah, because we're just giving them, like, they're not even, like, they're not medium, they're just light damage, so it's just, it would just be using for hitting weak spots. To go for all-in attacks. Or for setting up baton passes, or anything like that.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess this would just bring it up a bit, I guess. Yeah, we can go that route. And then we gotta, let's see, we can go with like a physical, we can go with regenerate, we can go with a, I don't think counter is really necessary, I don't think growth is really necessary here. We can do, Rakukaja to go alongside of our Terukaja. And then we're gonna get Mapsai. We haven't used Rakukaja a hell of a lot. I probably have another guy that has it. So maybe going with like a sledgehammer is a better idea.
It will receive some new power. Now for a rebirth.
Is he also gonna get Dekaja? Oh no, he's not.
Fusion.
Close. Having that on him would be fucking wild. So right now we've got Agi, Bufu, Garu. The only thing we don't have is a single target Zeo. We've got curse damage. Single target Sai. We've got something to null light, curse, physical and gun. We got nuke. So we've got our bases covered pretty good. Decreasing the attack of a foe, Tarunda's really useful. And Rakunda. So we have both of those. So we've got our bases covered there. Alright, Seth, have a good one, buddy. So yeah, I think that's pretty okay.
Fusion.
We've got Chariot. We've got 2 lovers right now, which is a bit awkward. In the grand scheme of things. But that's something to worry about later. We don't need to worry about that right now. I mean, ultimately, this level 20 would be more important, because I think this has just got... Well, actually, that's got Nuke and... Mazio. We would need to fuse... something out of here to try and pass that on. Oh, there you go. Level 22.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
This guy's got wild fucking... terrible magic stat, though. But... some pretty good shit on here. Also...
Excessive
Nigimatama,
power
which has
only
got a
leads to
great magic
destruction.
stat. We'd be able to pass on all that stuff. Whatever we would want. We'd have 3 options. That would allow us to get at least Mazio and Frey, which would be very useful. And then from there we can take a Maguro if we wanted to pass that on to make more use of it. Hey, what's up, Hardly Sober? I will eventually, yes. Indeed.
Finished.
Justine, you handle this.
Registration? You'd like to register this? Read here.
Okay, so... who do we need to consider bringing back out here? Where's our...
This persona?
we can consider bringing Oni out. Yeah, it's just a couple minutes, babe. You gonna get yourself ready? What? Okay, babe. I don't know, is a... case to be made for him. 19 strength is fucking ridiculous. I could make an argument. Who was the other one that we've got? Matador.
Is this what you want?
We have our Psy covered, though. So I don't think we need Matador.
Is this what you want?
So really, I guess Oni is the only one that's worth maybe bringing out.
Is this what you want?
I could bring out Izanagi. I told myself I wouldn't bring out the DLC ones until I was actually like at a level in which I could use them.
This persona?
So I could bring out Izanagi, I suppose. He is a little fucking strong, to say the least. Yeah, we'll bring out Oni, I guess.
Is this what you want?
Oh, right. Do we have a Garu? I might need to bring this guy out for Garu. Or I'm gonna need to bring somebody out that has Garu.
Is this what you want?
as we do not have at this moment.
This persona? Is this what you want?
Did I get Garu on Paperboy?
Is this what you want?
Can't remember.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power. This persona?
Let me check.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute.
Fusion.
I do. Awesome. Fantastic. Fantastic. His strength and magic are the same, and they're both 17. That is nutty. She's super fucking quick though. 17. Agility. Holy shit. Or 16, I should say. 17 magic. She gets Mamudo. Fuck me. Never works, but, you know, all the same. So we have Garu, so we don't really need to worry about that. So we have Bufu, Garu, Agi. We have Sai. So, yeah, oh, single target Zeo was like the one thing we don't really have. And that's about the show, really. But we have, you know, we've got Ryuji ultimately, so it's and he's not used very much in this dungeon, so I don't think I'm gonna force a Zeo. Oh, Adam, I'm sorry you asked questions like fucking God. It's probably 20 minutes ago. Was it when you played Persona 3 on stream that you had a persona that auto attack up on your team and auto defense down on them? Yes. I'm pretty sure it was 3, because I had never played 4. So it had to have been 3. And that was filthy. Absolutely filthy. And man, would I love to fucking make that happen again. That was disgusting. Attack up on everyone on your team and attack down on everyone on the other team is just dumb in the best way possible. I mean, this is pretty dumb. I'm not gonna lie. Nuke being the only weakness and being null to 4 other fucking attacks while having 4... How many... This covers gun, physical, fire, ice, wind, and psi. It's covering just over half of the possible bases while also being nulled to just under half. Like, what the fuck? That's just crazy. And if he gets this, I mean, I'll probably... I don't even know what I get rid of. I can just put taunt and then just stand there and fucking meme. I mean, I don't think map size is all that fucking necessary. That's a bit silly. Or maybe even double shot, but either way, because Dekaja is pretty good, but if I have it on something else, then, you know, maybe I don't bother.
Finished for now? Are you finished?
Wild. Yeah, having auto anything like that, either having auto defense down, even just one, auto defense down or auto attack up, just one is bonkers. It is so fucking So fucking useful. So fucking useful. But ladies and gentlemen, I gotta end it there. I gotta go and relax a bit, get in bed, and get ready for another day tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed yourselves tonight. Hey, we got our goals accomplished. We got to the end of the dungeon, so we're ready to go. We can put out the calling card. We can do the thing. We can finish the dungeon immediately after that. And then we've got, you know, social linking mania after that. We've got great Persona fusions tonight. We grinded to level 20 to get there. So we're looking good for levels. We're looking really good for Personas. I think what I'll have to try and remember to do tomorrow as well is if I can fuse to make that Persona. That's the one thing I didn't do tonight because I got too caught up. Is to fuse for that other Persona that the twins are looking for. Because we only needed to be level 19 for that. It required a level 17 Persona, and then there was the ultimate Persona itself would be level 19. So get that. That gets our actually, it would have been smarter if we had done it earlier, because then our strength would have been even higher, and we would have gotten an even better Oni. Perhaps already having that skill that we have to level for now. But regardless, yeah, that's pretty much it. We hit almost every marker for our goals for today. So next time, yeah, we'll clear it. We'll move on to if everything goes well, we'll clear it and move on to social linking and whatnot. And then at that point, I think we're about to enter truly unknown territory, or close to it. I played a little bit after this dungeon, and I only can remember saying that because I remember doing the, like, I think it's after this dungeon, the after school activity stuff starts to kick up, or you start to choose, like, what you want to do for, like, extracurricular activities, and we did do some of that. I'm almost positive. So we're approaching unknown territory, for sure. And you know, that will be fun. And we're getting into stuff that we really don't know about. So, in any case, thank you once again, guys. I will see you tomorrow. And until then, do me a favor, stay safe out there. Have yourself a good one. A good morning, afternoon, or evening, of course. Stay safe. Have a good one. As always, good luck. Have that origami guy. Shit. He ain't fazed by anything. Unless Putin gets trigger happy with that nuke.